welcome. We have made it to another Clash of Champions. It is that time. Make sure that I got everything rolling. Clash of Champions. Oh, yes. Okay, we're there. Let's see if we're here. We got quality options. Ooh, we got quality options. What's up, everybody? Welcome. I see Ringmaster in the building. I see Marcus. I see Kian. Kian's hanging out. All right. Get all this going. Get everything in order because they don't let me pre-do the stream right now. So I gotta pre-set up everything, then reset up everything. Welcome, guys. We are in the midst of the pre-show, and they're doing the SmackDown Tag Team Championships to open the show. Well, not to open, but to be the first match on the kickoff. All right. First thing I can do is get this. Crown going. You want to crown him? Crown him. Snipes is over here. What's up, Snipes? All right. Here we go. Let's just hope my internet can handle it today. Let's hope my internet is not going to do anything weird. It's working as we speak, so let's just hope it can continue. All right, this match is underway, by the way.
Than when Kalisto was present to begin with. Now Kalisto's back in the mix. They need to recalibrate their chemistry a little.
And it's Dorado starting things off against
I'm actually supposed to be in the ThunderDome.
Cyborg.
Pound for pound,
so I might try that in a second.
Kalisto has seemed rather confused on Smack yesterday morning.
Oh my goodness.
Version of the WWE Network.
He says oh my goodness. Oh my.
Kalisto has to
Kian
do something to
says,
really reclaim the title of leader.
know your dang role.
Look at this.
Kian, thank you so much, man.
Sends Cesaro flying, and there's a drop kick to Cesaro into the corner. Dorado with a kick to the side of the face. Tag made. Here comes the self-proclaimed leader of the Lucha House Party, Kalisto. Kalisto missed a number of months of action with a separated shoulder. Great double team by the Lucha House Party.
Be careful not to get themselves disqualified. Cover
by Kalisto and a kick out by Cesaro. We are just about 19 minutes away from the start of Clash of Champions proper. Streaming live on the WWE Network inside
proper.
WWE ThunderDome and Amway
proper.
Center.
Where every match is a title match, including this one we're watching right now.
And Kalisto looking now with a sleeper hold
thumbnail
locked into
uploaded.
Cesaro.
Kian, thank you so much for the hefty
strategy by Kalisto, looking to slow down, neutralize
hefty contribution, man. That made you the
Superman.
chat champion on
Cesaro
Clash of Champions.
Gas left in the tank.
Kian, thank you, man.
Kalisto saying that, hey, I guess some people were born to lead, like myself. Others born to party. And Dorado now the legal man. Oh, missile drop kick from the top rope.
Some people choose to do both, and you lead the others to the party.
And here's Shinsuke Nakamura. And Nakamura comes right out of the box with right hands.
And Kian
so
doing
a
the dang
very
thing.
aggressive Nakamura this past
Hey again, Snipes over here. That's the Ringmaster. We were up, Snipes.
Fun, but it's time to refocus and mix it up.
We've seen
what is going on, everybody?
Several weeks of the aggression deep within
Make sure I have all these things.
One of the most prolific strikers in sports entertainment.
But you know who it is.
Just found out firsthand.
It's Shinsuke Cesaro. Shinzaro? We call him Shinzaro? That sounds cool. Shinzaro.
And we talked about the mind games. Even in that instance, Shinsuke Nakamura causing a momentary
Shinzaro.
distraction, throwing Kalisto off of his game. This is masterful mind game work.
And I do agree with you, Corey, because to me, Cesaro and
tag
Nakamura
titles on the line.
Better week after week.
SmackDown tag title.
This tag team has only been together for a few months now. Cesaro, of course, a 7-time tag team champion in his career. Nakamura winning his first ever tag team title with Cesaro a few months ago.
I don't think I'd be out of line by saying for most tag teams in the history of sports entertainment, you reach the pinnacle of your career when you win tag team gold.
Cover now by Cesaro, hook of the leg, and Dorado gets the shoulder up at 2.
To that same point, Cesaro and Nakamura reached the top of the mountain. Now they're climbing into the stratosphere.
Tag again, here's Nakamura and the frequent tags as Cesaro and Nakamura way down.
Okay, maybe I can do this
down
correctly. I hope it will.
Another tag.
Cool, calm, and collected. Cesaro and Nakamura
I'll be back in the chat
no
in just a
rush,
second,
in
guys.
no hurry.
Yeah, well, I hope it stays working. Have I dropped any frames yet? No.
No
frame droppage. Everything's pretty clean, crisp right now. I'm just hoping that it stays that way, Braun. That was extremely frustrating.
One of those kicks from Shinsuke Nakamura, like being struck in the chest with a Louisville Slugger.
Nakamura and Cesaro doing a great job grounding the Lucha House Party thus far.
Shinsuke Nakamura is such a joy to watch, a truly unique athlete. The artist so apropos as a nickname for Shinsuke Nakamura.
Won the Royal Rumble match a couple of years ago. He's a former NXT Intercontinental Champion, United States Champion as well. Snapmare takedown by Nakamura. And there, the knee right to the chest of Dorado. Cover now. Is it enough to put him away? Another near fall for the champs. Tag to Cesaro.
And despite all the accolades, look at this. Look at this aggression from Cesaro into a cover.
Is it enough to retain? And a kick out by
Cesaro
in spite of
trying
all
to
the accolades,
trying to keep Lindsay down.
Just named Cesaro and Nakamura
bit of
both
a
feel
crossface.
disrespected. They felt disrespected when they first
Little
came
bit of the
together as a
crossface.
tag
Yeah,
team.
but you think that would have won away when they won the tag
So we got
team
Lindsay
titles.
and Kalisto.
The disrespect.
Wow, nice. I didn't think
think it
Kalisto
should
was gonna
have, but obviously for many, it still
gonna
exists.
wrestle with him.
And now Dorado whipped into the ropes.
See this being a problem.
Sunset bomb by Dorado. Is it enough to put him away?
Sunset bomb by Lindsay Dorado.
Cesaro with a big kick. Drags him back, center of the ring. Cover now, hook of the leg. Dorado somehow stays in the match.
Unbelievable
I don't
impact.
know if there is a superstar as focused or intense as this man, Cesaro.
Cesaro's so epic, man.
The sunset bomb from Lindsay Dorado first, but pow!
Ryder
Cesaro
with the Braun Hostman.
kicking Lindsay's
Thank you.
head clean out of the Thunderdome in that instance.
Wish this stuff was easier to automate. Wish it would just recommend you some of these things instead of having to fill them all out.
Delivers a kick.
Lindsay perched up top.
Cross body. And can Lindsay Dorado make it?
Lindsay's fighting like he's going to get this win here. That'd be crazy if they switched the tag titles right now.
Shinsuke instinctively rolling towards Cesaro in his own corner. Who can make the tag first? It may make all the difference.
Cesaro now, the legal man, and he drops Kalisto off the apron. Veteran move by the Swiss Superman.
Tag team awareness. Cesaro realizing the situation and capitalizing on it.
Dumping Dorado in the corner, tag made again, and here comes the ever dangerous Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, big boot to the gut. I should say knee to the gut, and now Cesaro.
Look at this teamwork.
Double team. Oh, and Dorado turned inside out. Nakamura cover. Hooks the leg. Is it enough to put him away? And just barely getting the shoulder up and surviving is Lindsay Dorado.
Lindsay Dorado desperately.
Cesaro should have been more time champs than Roman.
Short knee and another.
If it was just about
Nakamura, knee
just
after knee.
raw talent, then yeah.
Look at the
But you know how WWE is.
Cover now. On Dorado. 2 count again.
You know, they got some kind of agenda
it's like
sometimes.
somebody just ticked Nakamura off as of late. Probably something you said.
I thought I saw you in the Thunderdome. Nope. No problem. You're the best. Kean, you're the best.
Really?
Thank you, dude.
And Cesaro ducked into the corner.
All right. Now I should have the ability to just sit here and actually just watch. No, I did not see the Asuka match. What happened in the Asuka match? That already happened?
To be punished by the champions.
Dang, they got that out of the way quick then.
Dorado
If I missed that.
Tremendous bounce through the legs. Tag made. Here comes Kalisto. And now Kalisto, the fresh man, cross body.
Now they're two of the best fighting on the kickoff show. Yeah, that's true.
Kalisto starts to roll. He's hard to stop.
Yeah, the pace quickening
that
with
is
Kalisto
true.
now.
It was
in
such
the
a
Look at that. That's an example.
it was such a nice thing to see Shinsuke pick up that win on SmackDown. I loved it. Nakamura's right there, but he almost didn't make it in time.
Nakamura now engaging with Lindsay.
And
Lindsay toss. No, looking for the stunner, nothing there. Floater suplex, no.
Lands on his feet.
Lindsay with the backstabber.
By Dorado to Nakamura.
It's like the smallest little backstabber.
And now Cesaro on the apron runs into a kick by Kalisto and another one.
Remember Kalisto and Cesaro, the league
fresh,
competitors
clean,
right
clean.
now.
Night of Champions, man.
Oh no.
Oh, Clash of Champions,
No,
sorry.
you don't.
I always call it Night of
And
Champions.
Dorado!
Oh, wow, nice.
Dorado aiding and
Wow,
turning that
Lindsay
into
actually helping
tornado
Kalisto out
DDT.
to turn it into what was
beating
gonna
up
be
Kalisto.
probably
This
some
is the
sort of
teamwork that Lucha House Party needs to
destruction
execute.
for Lindsay.
Grand Metalik playing cheerleader.
Turned it into
and
a Rana.
Dorado and Kalisto, as Corey mentioned, working so well as a team. Kalisto going up now.
From the bottom rope.
Bottom rope
tag
moonsault
made.
by
Here's Dorado
Kalisto.
now.
Now
He's
they're
legal.
moving in and
From
out.
the second rope delivers a moonsault to Cesaro.
Very nice tag
again.
maneuvers. Oh,
Kalisto
another
now.
one.
Looking to go up top.
Now
perhaps
Kalisto up
closing
top.
in on the tag team titles. Moonsault
And
again.
another moonsault.
Covered by Kalisto to win the goal. 2-count kick out.
Man, Kalisto can't keep Cesaro down.
Took Kalisto about a half a second longer than usual to deliver that moonsault. That could be the only reason Cesaro escaped.
And Cesaro, the wherewithal to grab the leg of
Oh, the
Kalisto
Oscar match
and
didn't
not
happen?
allow him to
Oh,
make
okay.
a
I was like,
tag.
dang, if I missed
Shoulders
that,
down again.
they must have done it
Cesaro
right when they
kicks it
started,
too.
because it's the only part I didn't see of this.
Notice how proficient Cesaro is at keeping his own body.
And Nakamura dragging Kalisto's partner off the apron.
Well, they got about 10 minutes left, so that should be just enough time to finish that Asuka versus Zelina Vega match, including all the entrances and everything.
Look at this inside the ring, though.
Cesaro, though, too
So they must have
powerful.
switched this onto the pre-show
And Kalisto rolls through to win the tag
quell
team
the
gold.
upset
Kick out
people.
again by Cesaro.
all the people upset about,
So many near
oh, they can't
falls to
put
the
that on
Lucha
a
House
pre-show,
Party, going for Selena Del
even though
Sol.
everybody in this match is better than Zelina
Nakamura
Vega.
makes the tag. Kalisto runs into an uppercut.
I think we're going
Oh my
swinging.
goodness, here we go. Big swing.
Oh,
Oh, right into the
Shinsuke with the knee.
Kinshasa, I guess. Done.
Nakamura and Cesaro retain.
Cesaro and Shinsuke. Shinzaro retained. Nice, I like that. That big swing into the big swing into the Kinshasa. Right to the side. So Cesaro and Shinsuke do retain. Heartbreak, welcome. Oh, you're at work. All right, man. Gotta make that money, man. Wait, are you wearing the bulletproof vest? How come I don't have a picture of the bulletproof vest yet, man? It's just, I feel like I'm missing something. Clash. I'm just so paranoid about my internet right now. I keep staring at the little indicator. It was just red and it wouldn't go past red. Well, I went to orange a couple times, but then it went straight back to red. It was not a fun day. Yeah, that was an okay match. Wasn't bad, but yeah, I give it like a 2. Maybe like a 2.1 or something. Uh-oh, is this where Kalisto and Lindsay are going to have their final falling out? They really need to do something with this tag division, man. I mean, I'm glad that Shinsuke and Cesaro are at the top of it right now, but nope, I guess they just go straight to commercial. I mean, oh yeah, it's a commercial. All right. So I guess the Lindsay and Kalisto thing continues. And Shinzaro keeps the tag titles. Shinzaro. Yep. Cesaro and Shinsuke did retain the titles. It was a big swing by Cesaro right into the Kinshasa. Kinshasa hit Kalisto in the side. Cracked a rib or something. All right. Oh man. I gotta see if I can get into the I can get into the ThunderDome, guys. I'm gonna see if I can get in there right now. So hang on, my camera's gonna be off for a second, guys, but I'm still gonna be here on the mic. Let me try this. Get my invitation here. Here's my invitation. All right, I click the link. Checking availability. Please stand by. Click here to enter. Oh, I'm getting in? Let's begin. Let's make sure you're prepared for the WWE ThunderDome. Click next to see so we can check your system. I've never been this far. I've never been this far, guys. We want to hear you. Wants to use your microphone. Okay, hang on. All right, they're getting my webcam. Okay, I'll take that. Camera access. Okay. Cannot start your webcam. Try again. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hang on, I don't want to remove my camera from everything. That's gonna mess up everything. I don't know what to do. Gosh, what can I do about this? Can I just, oh, maybe I can just switch this to something else. Okay. Let's switch this to this. Okay. All right, so hang on, guys. You can still hear me, right? All right, I'm trying to get into ThunderDome, guys. All right, camera access. Try again. There we go. Yes. Oh, but it's all zoomed out and stuff. I gotta adjust my. I have this all adjusted too. Hang on. What is it? It's like the HD. No, it's not that. Is it? No, it's something else. Oh, what was it? It's one of my most recent programs. Let's see what I can do. Dang it, now I can't find this app that helps me to click my stuff. I'm about to be in. Okay. I think it's just the game capture thing. Let's try that. I'm working on it, guys. I still have 4 minutes, so oh, that's not good. This is not the one. Nah, dude, it's not that. I just need a list of my programs here. Let's see. I think I'll know the logo when I see it. It's going to be on the list of my most recent downloads, maybe? It's going to take a while. Logitech. It has to be that. It's Logitech something. I'm working on it. Oh, I can't use this right here, can I? Oh, that sucks. All right, well, let's just hope they let me in with my camera looking like it is, because it's not going to get any better right now. I'd have to mess up everything. All right, I'm going to click next. Hopefully they're not too worried about all this. All right, next. You're all set. Enter. My session is now over. What the heck? As soon as I get in, it tells me my session is over. Oh, why I oughta. You dirty rats. Your session is over. Good thing I'm not too worried about it. All right, am I back now? No, I'm not back yet. All right. I think I'm back. My goodness. Okay. Make sure I'm as bright as can be. There we go. All right, well, I'll show you what it says. Here's what it says right now. Where's my display capture? Here it is. Here it is. Thanks for being part of the WWE ThunderDome. Your WWE ThunderDome session is now over. We hope you register again. It just said get ready. Okay, now you're done. You're out. See ya. They were like, get him out of here. Look at that camera. Ay. All right. So hang on. Get him out of here. That's that guy. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hang out with Dudley for a second.
To hold this honor.
We got a John Cena sighting, guys. Not a sighting, but a hearing. He's reading the opening to the Clash here. All right, guys, you ready for Clash? Let's go.
So this is it. A Clash of Champions.
Hey. Oh yeah, these opening videos are highly claimed. Highly claimed. So I guess they moved Asuka to the main card then? People are saying that there was no Asuka match. Which is okay, but let's just hope that match that they're putting on the main card is gonna be better than the tag match we just saw.
So I'm gonna make sure you take.
Yes, it's going. Yep, we can't see him, but we can hear him. John Cena with the opening read. Try yourselves a double one contender. Sometimes the way Michael Cole gets hyped just gets me hype. Welcome everybody. Clash time, baby. Oh, I should probably put out that tweet. The too sweet tweet. It's a pretty cool opening. Oh yeah, Liv Morgan gets to go for a title tonight. I forgot about that. That should get Twitter thoroughly riled up when she loses tonight. I don't think she's gonna lose though. I don't think so. I think we have to see a couple of title changes, right? How many title changes do you guys think we're gonna get? Oh, all the pyro. Oh, that looked awesome. I was almost there, man. I was almost in the Thunderdome. Unfortunately, they let me in and they kicked me out right away. All right, Clash of Champions. Every title, man. Boom. All right, the tweet is on. The heat is on. We are on. 2 or 3? Saying 2 or 3 title changes.
Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, starting off with the Intercontinental Championship.
This match is to climb a ladder and retrieve both
Okay.
championships.
Let's go. And they pump in that 2K boo sound. AJ's here. I love that pyro they set off for him. Nope, they don't want none, guys. AJ has done a very good job of keeping himself in this title hunt here. He's done a very good job of making it, keeping himself in the conversation, I should say. Because, man, the only way that he really did it was just by saying that he cheated, that Jeff cheated with his knee brace. What's up? What's up? We got Hardy's wife in the house. We got Michael. We got Tyrika. What is going on? Waleed is over here. What's up, man? Welcome. You don't think they're going to take the title off of Bobby Lashley? I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. I mean, I like Apollo, but come on, man. Come on, man. It's looking real good with the Hurt
Peril
Business.
of a matchup like this cannot be overstated. All 3 competitors, Styles, Zayn, and Hardy, extremely familiar with the
I don't need
risks
you in here
involved.
advertising
This is
other
like a
streams,
human
by the
car
way.
crash waiting
I'm
to
going to
happen.
time you out.
Pinfalls, no countouts, no disqualifications, no submissions.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I would not run up in your place of business and tell people there's another place down the street that does what you're doing. So please be kind. Here comes Sami Zayn. Does he have new theme song? Oh, maybe Hardy's gonna have his new theme, or not new theme, but old theme.
I like to call him the delusional.
The delusional. Sami Zayn. All right, Sammy's here. La 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 la. Sami Zayn. Money in the Bank was better than Stadium Stampede. I think both of them were just comedic romps. I don't think either of them were technically very great matches. I think they were just to make people be like, "Oh, that was fun." Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. Sami Zayn with the sunset flip powerbomb to Dolph Ziggler off the ladder. Dang, dude. There have been some great matches, especially his stuff with Kevin Owens. I really like that. Yeah, the Boneyard match is more like a real fight. That's uh-oh. All right, let me listen. Nope. Same old theme.
Weighing in at 225 pounds, he is the
Bam, 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 bam. Nope. No more words. Is still out of business right now. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's probably some lawyers like trying to figure out how they can own the song or something. Bam, 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 bam. So it is still the Hardy song we've been hearing since they came back. Not just Roman came out with a new theme. Roman, I don't have a problem with Roman's theme. His theme sounds like a heel theme. It always has to me. That theme has always sounded ominous. It doesn't sound like a good guy's theme. Bam, 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 bam. I do like this theme though. Just no more words would have been real nice. Maybe they're waiting for him to win it again here. Kian, you fixed the sound effects. How did he fix the sound effects? Wow, Kian, you fixed it. Thank you, Kian. Kian with the $3.99. What is going on, man? Thank you so much. All right, this match is underway, by the way.
Triple threat ladder match is underway.
Yeah, that's what I
Sami
said.
Zayn built some momentum this past Friday night on SmackDown when he knocked off Hardy and AJ in a triple threat
All right,
match.
who you guys got? Who do you think is taking this home?
Very well may come into play, but if nothing else, it boosted the confidence of Sami Zayn. Sami knows he can defeat both of these opponents simultaneously because he just did it 48 hours ago.
And there's a reason why there's so much
He is
emotion
the chat champion.
surrounding this matchup by all
Key in the
three
champion.
of these superstars.
Yes, you got a brand new nickname now. Key in the champion.
Right out of the gate, Jeff Hardy getting creative.
Chat
this is
champ.
truly Hardy's milieu. The ability to use the ladders,
Thank you
the
very
surroundings
much, man.
as weapons.
Wow.
And now Jeff Hardy
hooking it up.
appropriately will be
Wants
the
to keep
first
that
superstar to
chat championship under his belt.
put the ladder into play in this ladder
sliding
match.
kick by
AJ
AJ.
with a baseball slide to the ribs of Hardy.
I'm really looking forward to this match being better than the one that they did on SmackDown. And the one on SmackDown wasn't horrible, but it was just, you could tell that they were saving themselves for Sunday.
Pat Patterson, of course, the inaugural back in
You like the Clash of Champions
1979.
stage.
Bret
I gotta look
Hart,
at it a little
Shawn Michaels,
closer.
Stone
I haven't really
Cold,
been
Steve
paying attention
Austin,
to the stage.
The Rock, Edge. Oh, among
You got
others,
Jeff?
including
Everyone's
The Miz,
saying
who
Jeff.
sold it more than just
Oh,
about
Marcus
anyone.
says Sammy, though.
Sami Zayn now taking high risk.
And Zayn off the top rope, taking Styles down, and all three men. And
Got
look
one
at Sami
Sammy.
Zayn grabbing his left knee. Will that become
imagine
an issue
how-
in this match?
I don't
Just
foresee
how
it becoming
annoying
an issue
Sami's
once
gonna
the
be if he
adrenaline
wins
truly
this.
starts to flow. It's amazing what the human body
That's
is
gonna be
capable
crazy.
of withstanding.
And now Sami Zayn, ladder in hand.
Oh, Tony's here, too. What's up,
perfectly
Tony?
legal to use it.
Oh, man.
As he drives it across the spine of Hardy.
Down, 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 down.
And this is where Sami needs to be careful not to get
Damn,
caught
damn,
up in his
damn.
own emotions and Sami's own pride. You're going to get very limited opportunities in an environment like this to climb the ladder. You have to capitalize on every one.
Oh, Sami driven by the fact that he believes, at least he believes deep inside that
Did
he's
I
the
use
true
an old photo
Intercontinental
of
champion.
Roman?
He wants
Oh, what's
to
up,
prove
one
to
hit?
the world that that
I don't
is
know
the
what
case.
you just said when you came in here,
I
but
don't think
what's going
Sami's
on?
the only one that believes he's the Intercontinental champion.
Old photo of Roman.
So,
I
maybe
think it was
you.
from his.
Sami Zayn now trying to set up the ladder in
remember
the
that show
center
they
of
used
the
to
ring
have called
climb to
Inked?
the top, and Jeff Hardy does not allow him to do that.
Where they like
And Hardy
explain their
now,
tattoos.
who said he
I think
could
it was
not
from
wait
that.
for Clash of Champions to start. Realizes the odds are against him tonight, but he's beaten odds his whole career.
I try to mix up the photos and stuff so it's not just the same one that WWE puts out all the time. I try to make my own
Great Liberator's
body
thumbnails. Racked with pain. And it's only going to get worse from
best
here.
for business for Jeff to win.
Jeff Hardy
Maybe.
pulling himself toward the the ladder as you take a
I
listen
just want to see what happened with that, him turning into like Willow or whatever, and I want him to get his other theme song back. So whatever it takes. Oh, he's got his ladder set up upside down. Can't say I've ever seen this. Oh no, do not.
I don't think
Oh
you
no.
need to wonder. I think it's just a matter of how badly it's going to affect
Goodness,
Jeff Hardy
no.
tonight.
So they got the ladder set up like this. So the bottom is on the ground. I mean, the top part, you know where a ladder would normally be like this and you climb up the sides? Well, it's like this. Oh my goodness.
AJ Styles sidestepping, and Jeff Hardy almost cut himself in half.
Oh, Jeff Hardy jumps
in the
and
ladder like a Venus flytrap.
Jumps right between it. You know that bar that holds the ladder in place? Well, it was like loose, and he just goes right down on it with his ribs.
Wounds that can happen inside
oh my goodness!
A ladder match. Watch this.
Oh,
goodness gracious, man! That was like a.
Impact. This broke the support, and AJ Styles with a little
like a devastation there.
At the very last moment.
Ouch.
Hardy's body broke the supports on the
Sammy
ladder.
should win, not AJ, Jeff. I'd say because Jeff and AJ want to be world champion again. You think so? Maybe. Oh my goodness, Sami Zayn just got thrown like a pinball. Hey, that's what I said. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, they were definitely saving themselves for this match. Holy moly.
Corey, AJ Styles is having
this
his
is
way
a lot more intense than their last one. Boing, boing, boing. He literally hit 3 different things. He hit the ladder, then the top rope, then the mat.
He is so focused tonight.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's go.
AJ Styles, in his heart of heart, truly believes he is the rightful Intercontinental Champion. Many people would agree with him.
Oh, when Sami Zayn was forced to relinquish the championship, AJ
yeah, that had no give on it, especially because it was already locked. I mean, already unlocked, so it was already loose. So when he landed on it, all it could do was just go cut. It didn't even have that little give that it would have had, or that little extra being locked in place would have given it.
Styles injured Hardy's leg and forced him to wear a knee brace, but nonetheless. That was
Yo, Kian again?
This is the
Kian is over
Styles
here
looking to climb the ladder and take down both championships to become
Sammy's used to this. Sammy used to do some crazy stuff.
AJ climbing midway up the ladder.
You ever seen his matches with Kevin Owens?
And drag Styles down.
Look at the body, the damage already on Sami Zayn.
Kian, you're the man.
Sammy, to Corey's point,
Kian is killing it.
Has been dominating
he is the chat champion.
We still could have a long way to go. Not one of these men anywhere near ready to relent.
Well, and Sami Zayn, Corey, let's be honest, he's only had a handful of matches in 6 months. Now he finds
he's still the chat champion, and he's still doing it anyway.
Up toward the top of the ladder, a fingertip away, and now Jeff Hardy. Hardy climbs the other side, and now both
Dudley said, "Are you getting the PS5?" It's Dudley, you and that PS5. Dudley wants to know if you're getting the PS5, Kian.
Thinking about doing right now.
Reaching up high, couple of right hands by Styles will thwart that attempt.
But both AJ and Jeff. Oh goodness, Jeff takes a horrendous spill off the ladder. And this is one of those tall ladders too. AJ within feet of.
How the hell is Hardy?
But you got to grab both titles.
I have no earthly idea.
He's like a rubber band man. And now Hardy dragging
Styles. Jeff Hardy's still able to make his way back to his feet.
And Styles again fighting back, and
stops AJ. He scared you with the Stone. That'd be crazy if Stone Cold came out here. Stone Cold just wins the Intercontinental title. That would set everything on fire. Stone Cold returns and wins the Intercontinental title.
Jeff Hardy's able to move.
Both of them.
Deliver a flurry of offense like he just did to AJ Styles.
Don't they redesign the IC title? They just redesigned it though. The thing is, it's like brand spanking new.
Sami Zayn all knew what they signed
if they're gonna do anything to it, I wish they would add some blue on the side, like on the Earth thing. Give it some color. Add some blue to the thing overall. I think it would look super proper if you put some, like, you know that nice red glass that's below the WWE logo on the title that Drew has right now, the World Heavyweight Championship. That nice clear red glass. If they had that but blue on the title in between the gold and the black, that could look awesome.
Styles trying to pry Sami Zayn.
Stone Cold Stunner. Sami Zayn is broken in half. What's Stone Cold doing in the Thunderdome?
Fighting back.
Oh,
No!
Exploder.
Wow! Exploder suplex.
Oh,
right into
wow.
the
AJ's
ladder.
back is just cracked. Drilled him up like a hot cake.
A spine-shattering exploder
Aye, aye, aye.
onto the ladder.
Here's the situation, Corey. Sami Zayn, the only one in the ring. Sami Zayn is the
So yeah, if they're gonna redesign it, I wouldn't want them to change it too much. Just add some color to it. It looks kind of plain. It's beautiful, but it looks kind of plain to me.
At the end of the tunnel, it's a few rungs away. Sammy's
Oh,
body
white
racked
would
with
look cool
pain,
too,
still
yeah.
climbing with caution,
Could be a
realizing
white
that
strap on
someone's
there.
going to try to tear him down any second.
With the white leather where the black is, that could look cool too.
Momentarily, but Jeff Hardy's back in the mix.
That would look very classic.
Jeff Hardy, the master of the ladder match. And now Sami Zayn set outside the ring.
Talk about how 2020 has been a year of redemption for Jeff Hardy, and it truly has, but Hardy refuses to kick his addiction
Ouch.
to adrenaline.
Oh, goodness.
Will that pay off for Hardy tonight?
Jeff
or
Hardy
will
goes into
it
the
be
barricade,
his
but
curse?
also hits the ladder.
Styles, Zayn, and Hardy
gotta hurt.
battling it out in a ladder match for the Intercontinental Championship.
Historically speaking, the adrenaline has been Jeff Hardy's best friend. But right now, AJ Styles in control. We've seen already the tides of this matchup can turn in a moment's notice, in the blink of an eye.
Jeff Hardy is catching the worst of
bounced
this.
off the ladder by Styles.
He's definitely hurt.
AJ Styles, so focused here tonight. Got a chip
The
on his
title
shoulder.
redesign with a shot at Cody Rhodes. How's that?
And Styles now off the steps. Nobody home. Gut first into the barricade. And now Jeff Hardy gonna use the
Jeff
steps
off
to
the
his advantage.
off the steel steps.
Poetry in motion outside the ring.
At what cost
Very
to
nicely.
Jeff Hardy's own well-being?
Oh, and AJ lays under the ladder.
We ask that question each and every time Jeff steps
Could this
into
be
the ring,
some?
but
Oh, Haluva kick sends Jeff Hardy over the barricade.
That may take Jeff
Wow.
out of the equation.
Okay, that hurts.
right now, if Sami can gather himself,
Haluva kick from out of
this is a
nowhere.
golden
Sami Zayn
opportunity.
may have just
This could
secured
be
himself the
Sami's
win.
moment.
Sami Zayn crawling back into the ring.
Kia
Can he
again?
make it to the
He
ladder
said that
and
was the
climb
last
into
one.
the
He was
titles?
kidding.
Watch the impact here.
Kia with the
First
fake
by
out.
Jeff, poetry in motion.
Crushing
Aye,
Styles
aye, aye,
between
man.
Hardy's body and the
He's
barricade.
over here killing it.
And Sami getting 100% of the Haluva kick. And now Sami very cautiously scaling the ladder.
I
It's
don't
a
think
long
he has
way
a
up.
choice, Corey. He's been broken in half. And look, oh my God!
Like a javelin.
AJ Styles just launched the
That's
ladder
what the
at
little
Sami
ladder was
Zayn.
for.
It hit
Oh.
Zayn and forced him off the ladder.
AJ Styles just
Judging
picked
by
up this
Sami's
little like
reaction, I'm not
stepping
so
stool
sure it
type
didn't
of ladder.
catch
Look at the
Sami's
back
hand.
of Sami.
Might have broken
Ah.
a few of Sami's fingers.
AJ just threw
This
the
is
ladder at
absolutely
him
incredible.
from outside of the ring and
Desperate times
clocked
call
him.
for desperate measures. Styles knew
Now
it was
Sami
the
is
case.
down. He's holding his hand.
From a long way
Watch this.
downtown.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Wow.
You know, I think Sami
Yeah, you
actually
don't want
tried
any
to
of that.
deflect it with his right hand.
But it caught
Tried
his
to
left.
swat it away. He tried to swat it away. But Sami lost his balance in the process.
threw the
and
ladder
crashed
at him.
And burned.
And now it's Styles
Aye, aye,
underneath
aye.
the championships. Jeff Hardy just fell into the ring, forcing his body, willing his body to somehow get back into this match. Styles trying to climb.
I
it.
highly,
He doesn't have
highly,
much
highly
left.
doubt that
Hardy
any
trying to climb
of
as
that
well.
has to do
Both
with
men trying to
Cody
make it to
Rhodes.
the
Because remember they
championship.
redesigned the
These are
United States
moments that
title
have
too, and you
defined
really think that
careers for Jeff Hardy
Vince
especially.
McMahon was sitting in a room like, yeah,
Jeff
you know that
Hardy
Cody guy.
Top of the ladders, AJ Styles.
Yeah, he's
is
really a
admitted in
problem.
his
You know what'll
career.
show him?
He doesn't like ladder
Let's
matches.
do a
Jeff
new
is trying to
IC
go
title.
Styles off the top rope,
Come on, man.
collapsing to the floor. Hardy hit
Highly
hard
doubtful.
as well. And now
Think about how
Sami
long
Zayn,
people have
who
been asking for
protected
them
his
to
body by getting his
switch
knees
up the
up,
United
may have an
States title
opportunity.
and the
Jeff
world
Hardy
title and
sacrificed
the
himself. Jeff Hardy
universal
tipped the
title.
ladder
Think
of
about
his
all
own
that stuff
volition
that people were
because he
actually
knew
asking for.
if he didn't, Styles might capture the gold.
It's
Look
the
at
last
this.
one that
And
hasn't
it's a great
changed.
point because Styles was much closer to the championships than Hardy was. Hardy realizing that. but
Everything
did
else
he
is
put
new. Even
Sami
NXT
Zayn
got
in
redesigned.
position to capitalize.
It wasn't Jeff Hardy's intention, but yes,
Cody
that is
does
the case.
care. You know
Sami once
Cody
again
sees it as
with
a shot.
daylight.
I wouldn't be surprised if he
And
was
now
the one who
Jeff
started
Hardy
that rumor.
trying to drag
You know he
Sami
cares. The
Zayn
guy
off
who came
the
out and
ladder.
busted a whole
Sami
throne with
Zayn
Triple
kicking
H's
away,
symbol on
driving
it
Hardy
with
back.
a sledgehammer.
Can Sami make it to the
He
top?
cares.
AJ Styles now loading
The
up
rest
on
of
the
us
right
are
side
just
of your
sitting here like,
screen.
hey, you know what would look cool?
Oh,
Oh, goodness. The phenomenal forearm gets rejected with a ladder.
Halting the momentum of AJ Styles, courtesy of the ladder. And once again,
AJ Styles goes for the phenomenal forearm, but Sami Zayn clocks him with it. Oh no, Jeff did it.
That's a great
I don't
question.
even think
know
Sammy
if
knew
we'll
he was
have the
coming. I
answer
think
to it, but
Jeff Hardy was the smart one. He was trying to push over the ladder and just clocks AJ out of the sky.
But again, Jeff Hardy just will not go away.
Oh my goodness, twist of fate, and Sammy took it so well. Wow, that looks painful.
3 men are down.
Everybody's down.
The Intercontinental Championships hang above the ring. Who will climb the ladder and grab the gold?
look at this once more. Jeff Hardy stopping Sammy's ascent before delivering the twist of fate, but unfortunately for Jeff Hardy, didn't have the wherewithal.
Now I see why they were
Now
I see why they were very timid in their match on Friday.
Jeff still feeling the effects of the crash from the top of the ladder earlier in the match.
They were saving themselves for this. This is one heck of an Intercontinental title match. You got to get both of them. Oh, and now Sammy lifting the ladder. Jeff crawling down on the other side. What is this? Hey, it was like me on Friday. Oh my goodness gracious!
Finished. Hardy ain't getting back up from that. Period.
Wow. Jeff Hardy's wife is probably sitting here biting her nails.
Maybe down and out.
Wow.
The ladder is
He tilted the ladder so Jeff started climbing down the other side. If Sammy was smart, he would have just put the ladder down real quick. Oh, goodness, what a fall. It bent the ladder and everything.
Between the ladder and the ring apron, which, as we
wow.
often remind you, is unforgiving.
And now Sami Zayn bounced off the announce table right here in front
of us. Jeff Hardy's wife, she's like, I am.
Hardy is out. Zayn is out. As we take another look. And a fall as hellacious as you'll ever see.
Oh, goodness.
the ladder, I'm sorry, crashing down on the top of Jeff Hardy.
Yeah, Jeff got like sandwiched in the ladder there.
He's going to be all right.
Nasty.
Yeah, this is good
Hardy's
stuff,
barely
man.
moved in the moment since, but not going to slow down AJ or Sami Zayn. Both of these two men with the same exact goal.
And now Sami Zayn back to his feet.
Yeah, we know.
Sammy's body is just one huge welt as AJ has
have to delete that message. This is your last warning. Please stop advertising.
You may not agree with him. Yes, he can be abrasive, but Sami Zayn is making a hell of a case for being
the rightful
Intercontinental champion
right?
I think all three of these superstars are, as Sami Zayn has now made
You haven't even said anything. You haven't even said anything that even shows you're trying to watch the match. You're in the middle of a great match here. You're talking about who's online right now. Who cares about that, man?
And now Zayn again bounced off
Obviously not here to watch wrestling.
Styles, Zayn,
not here to talk about wrestling.
Physically exhausted, and now AJ
we got
Styles
the ladder
up
bridge
on the announce table.
to the announce table, but it's just on the very edge.
AJ Styles trying to figure out what he does now.
AJ, backflip. Oh goodness.
Sami Zayn's down and out. This is AJ Styles'
backflip reverse DDT.
What a performance
takes down
Styles
Sami Zayn.
thus far in this match.
Look at this. Blindly executing a moonsault.
Yeah, I don't think it shows up if you do 99 cents. I think you got to do $1 or more.
AJ not finished. AJ wants
I mean, it shows up in the chat, but it doesn't do anything on the screen, I don't think.
And now he
but thank you, Kian. Thank you very much. Everything helps. Nah, I tried to get in the Thunderdome, but they took me out. The champion, Kian, hooking it up. I got into the Thunderdome for like a millisecond, and then they kicked me out.
Gotta wonder if AJ would have been better served setting the ladder up inside the ring than just keeping it.
Got in for a second, but then they. Oh goodness! Straight to the face of AJ with the ladder, that small ladder. Jeff Hardy's back in action. Oh, rolls under the ladder though.
Shows no fear.
Wonder if that counts as
neither
bad
does
luck.
Hardy, neither does Sami Zayn. And now Jeff Hardy is
Jeff
setting
is
up
thinking.
this ladder. Zayn is up.
Oh,
Hell.
oh my!
What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell?
What is Hardy doing?
Jeff has set up.
Are
you kidding me?
Jeff Hardy is going to do whatever the hell it takes to be crowned, to retain.
Jeff Hardy set up a super tall ladder right next to Sami Zayn, and Sami Zayn is laid across the ladder bridge. What is this? He's too close, though. Isn't he too close? Oh. Through the ladder and through Sami Zayn.
How the hell are these men alive?
I don't know if they are, Cole.
You see how he adjusted his swanton? That was really well done. I thought he put the ladder too close to really do it right, but he tucked it so short. I love it.
Watch
Man,
Hardy
professional.
with a swanton.
Wow. Cracked straight through him.
Down across the
Wow.
midsection, the rib cage of Sami Zayn. If Sami doesn't have broken ribs, it's a miracle.
There are bodies
I want to close my eyes.
Zayn's down, Styles trying to make him to his feet. Hardy's down
But
as
then
well.
it becomes
This
a Christian song.
An unbelievable
You don't want
toll
that.
on these three men. And now Jeff with a ladder to the midsection. I'm looking at the back of AJ Styles here. It is one red blob. That's all it is. A
Jeff
red
is back
mess.
up first,
The back
though.
of Styles, just
Jeff's
like
the one
Sami
walking
Zayn.
around.
And
Everybody
now
else
Jeff
is
Hardy
down.
is back to his feet.
Jeff Hardy just risked his
Ref
own
is
health,
checking on everybody.
his own career potentially to take Sami Zayn out of
That
the
ladder's
equation.
not tall enough.
It's about again, Corey. This is his redemption year.
Oh,
this is
he's
about
not even
Jeff
strong
Hardy
enough to
proving
lift up the
world
ladder
that
right
he
now.
still got it. That he can still
Taking
get
everything
to the
out of
top
Jeff
his
to do
game
this.
in
Oh,
moments like these.
AJ's
AJ
here.
Styles
Using
now.
the
What good is a redemption
ladder
year
as
when
a
you
battering
can't get
ram.
out of bed?
The laddering ram.
And now Styles,
This is
as Hardy
painful action.
once again suffers the wrath of a ladder. AJ Styles back in the ring. Will this be his moment?
AJ
Will
having
this
trouble
be his
standing even.
opportunity? Because Zayn is down and
Yeah,
out.
this is Ice
Hardy's
Bath
down and
territory.
out. Styles has the ring to himself.
The fact of the matter is, as much as we forget, all three of these men are human
Definitely
beings.
some
the
ice
human anatomy
bath.
is only built to take so much, and all
Working
three
through
of
the
these
match.
men
WWE
have
Network.
superseded that line exponentially.
And now AJ Styles setting the ladder up, center of the ring.
AJ making sure the ladder is perfectly placed. They can reach both titles as easily as
not a
possible.
tall enough ladder, is
At
it?
this point, it sounds like an oxymoron. There hasn't been anything easy about any of
AJ's
this.
gonna have to go all the way to the top.
Styles is at the top of the ladder.
AJ's only
Styles gonna grab
5'8".
the
Oh,
championship.
Jeff Hardy. Oh,
Styles crashing to the
that's
mat.
why.
Hardy's
Jeff Hardy
body
pushes over the ladder with
ricocheting
AJ
off
on
the
it.
top
And
of the
AJ
ladder
takes a
after the
horrendous
fall.
spill.
Somehow this thing keeps getting
It's like he hurt his
worse.
shoulder. Came down kind of awkward.
I know we have an ambulance match scheduled for later tonight, but we might need it sooner.
Again, AJ Styles
I don't know what the ref just told Jeff.
knocked off
Ref
the
just said
top of
something
the
to Jeff.
ladder by Jeff Hardy.
I like that there's
And
multiple
listen,
refs out here. You guys see that?
I don't even know how these superstars are moving.
They barely are.
This is
awesome.
Sami
Man,
Zayn
what a way to
making
start
it
the
back to
show.
his feet, but I don't know who the hell's going to climb the ladder. I don't know how you can even
What do you
climb
put
the
after
ladder at
this? Zelina
point.
Vega?
I can't believe any of these guys can still walk right now, Cole.
Sami
Look at
Zayn's
those
back
chants
looks
from.
like a jigsaw
That's
puzzle.
in the game. This is awesome chants are in
And
the game.
Hardy ripped into the
Almost all these sound
barricade.
effects are from the video game.
This is all for the right to be called the
Yeah, I think AJ
undisputed
might be actually
World
hurt.
Champion. That is what
Remember,
the
he was
honor
out
means
because of his
to
shoulder,
these
right?
three men, to the superstars in the locker room. This
Now
is
he's
what being Intercontinental
talking about his
Champion
shoulder
is
again.
about. Pushing your body beyond its limits.
This should be the main event.
Corey, we talked about this
I mean,
earlier,
this
that
match
would
is
be the
good,
night
but
that
it's not
these
the
three
it's not the
superstars
best
would steal
angle
the
they
show.
have.
This is
They normally
Sammy's
save their
reaching in
best
the pocket
angle
of
for
his
last,
ring jacket.
like their best story that they have.
Sami Zayn.
It's perfectly legal.
Oh,
Two
handcuffs.
sets of handcuffs. What the hell
Sami
are you gonna
Zayn
do
with the smart
those?
stuff. Sami Zayn pulls
Use
out
your
handcuffs from his jacket,
imagination, Cole.
puts one set in his pockets.
Sami Zayn just
Sami
pulled
Zayn is
two
on the
sets
hunt.
of handcuffs out of his jacket here in ringside.
I can assure you nobody's going to end up in the pokey
Gonna
tonight.
handcuff
He's
Jeff
got
Hardy?
very,
Uh-oh.
very
You're under
bad
arrest.
Motives right now. Although
This
they
would not
may
be the first
brilliant.
time this year he's been in handcuffs, would it?
Well, nobody has ever doubted the brilliance of Sami Zayn when it comes to in-ring strategy. There's no doubt about that.
Vega was at kickoff. I didn't see her on the kickoff. People are telling me that match didn't happen.
Jeff Hardy has been beaten up.
I saw pretty much the whole kickoff show, so unless they put it... Oh, he's handcuffing his ear.
Oh, yeah, nice and snug, baby.
He handcuffed Jeff Hardy's ear.
Be my friend.
Sami Zayn.
Oh my goodness,
just inserted
no.
the handcuff through the stretched piercing.
He
of Jeff
handcuffed,
Hardy's
he put
earlobe.
one side of the handcuff through his ear.
Hardy's not gonna be able to
You know how
move.
Jeff Hardy has those big, what are they called, gauges? Where you like open up a big hole in your ear instead of getting a regular piercing?
What kind of sicko does that?
I don't know if it's sick.
He
Cole.
handcuffed
I think it's kinda
his
brilliant.
ear to the ladder.
Hardy's a prisoner. And now
Dude, is he going to be
Sami Zayn
willing to
tries
rip his
fight
ear
AJ
off just to
Styles
win this title?
I don't know if I've ever
If he
seen
does
a body
that, then
modification backfire so badly.
this will be called
And
Clash
now
of
Sami
Champions
Zayn
Blood
is
Rush.
trying to handcuff Styles. If he can handcuff Styles, Zayn just climbs
Oh,
the
you
ladder.
noticed that they had ladders on the
Might as well ring the bell.
had
Sami's
ladders
gonna
on
have
the Gold Rush thing?
a completely clear path
The
to
stage
his
right now? That's
destiny,
pretty cool.
to being the
Wow,
undisputed
attention to
Intercontinental
detail.
champion.
This may be one of the shrewdest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, they
in a
got tired of
wrestling
people complaining about it, so they're going to put
Oh, Styles.
Rusty Vega
Styles
on
trying to
the
fight back.
on the
Sami
main
Zayn is
show.
trying to handcuff him to the second rope, and Styles is able to fight out of it. And now Sami
Is
bounced
AJ
off the
face or
ladder.
heel? I'm so confused.
And
He's a
AJ
heel.
Styles still in this fight.
AJ is definitely a heel.
Essentially one-on-one, Jeff Hardy's still tethered to a ladder by his
He's a really
earlobe.
good,
Oh my
he's
goodness.
a really good competitor
AJ
and a heel.
Styles with
A lot of
suplex.
times you don't see heels that
On the far side
like,
of the ring,
are
AJ now
so
with the golden
technically
opportunity.
talented
Can
and really
Styles
show
make
it
the
off.
climb?
A lot of times heels don't do a lot of high flying springboard type stuff.
Sami Zayn
They stay more
handcuffed
grounded.
AJ to himself.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Why would he do that?
Okay, AJ Styles can't climb the ladder when.
Well, neither can Sami
AJ
Zayn.
Styles
You're
is
right.
handcuffed to Sami Zayn now.
What is Zayn thinking?
Sami Zayn is realizing
He can't lose,
that
but he
no
can't win
one
either.
is going to be able to climb the ladder. Maybe not
This
himself,
match is a long
but
one.
definitely
Hey,
not AJ Styles.
Corey,
it
I've
needed
seen
to
a
be
lot of
because
things
this
in 24
the
years. I've
storyline
never
has
seen
been
this,
kind of like
ever.
you know,
AJ Styles
not
and
the
Sami
best
Zayn
storyline they
handcuffed
have.
to one
So
another.
if we can
Styles
get a
trying to
good
figure
match
how
out of
the
it,
hell to
that's
climb the ladder and
that's
grab the
better.
championship.
AJ is anchored
Yeah,
by
AJ's
Sami
awesome.
Zayn's body.
And
Heel
now
or
Jeff
face.
Hardy is back on his feet.
Jeff
His
Hardy has
earlobe is
the
handcuffed
ladder.
to
He's
the ladder,
carrying
and he's dragging the ladder and
he's
himself
carrying
toward
the
ring.
ladder to the ring.
To your point, Cole, these days there
Oh,
aren't
here
too
comes
many
AJ,
things
and
you've never
AJ's
seen
got-
before.
He's
This
got
is all
Sami
news
on
to
his
me.
back, and
AJ Styles with
he's
Sami
climbing
on
the
his
ladder
shoulders,
with
trying to
Sami
climb the
on his
ladder
back.
to retrieve the championship.
He picked him up
And
in a
Jeff
fireman's
Hardy,
carry, and now he's
handcuffed
carrying
by
his like
ear, is back in
pretty
the
much
ring.
unconscious body
What
to the
hell is Hardy
top of the
thinking?
ladder.
He's gonna lose an ear.
Wait, what the?
Oh,
got the key.
Sammy's got the key.
Of course it is.
Oh, this is so
Sami didn't plan on
so
using handcuffs
just
without a key, Cole.
edge of my seat right now. This is
Oh
awesome.
my God, Sami Zayn's trying to unhook himself.
And Styles is fighting with Hardy.
Sami Zayn
It's hard
just,
to unlock
Sami
handcuffs
Zayn just unlocked
just
the
with
handcuff.
one hand. He got it though.
And now Sami Zayn, the free end of the handcuff. Sami Zayn is, he's handcuffing it to the ladder. Styles is handcuffed to the ladder.
Oh my goodness, Sami Zayn with the heist of the
Can
century.
Sami make the climb?
This
and
is
AJ
awesome.
Styles can't go any further. He's 2 feet
AJ
away.
can't
He
get
go
high
any
enough to get
further.
the
Sami
titles,
Zayn
and Sami is up there,
Sami Zayn
clutching them
grabbing
both.
the championship.
He's got him. Sami
Oh
wins.
my God, he's the champion.
Wow, Sami wins. Let's go. He did it. Yay! Hey, what I said was gonna happen happened. I liked it. Sami Zayn wins. Both of his opponents handcuffed. I thought that Jeff was gonna end up climbing up this ladder with the other ladder. Sami wins. That is smart, dude. It's not illegal in a ladder match. You can do pretty much whatever you want. La 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 la. Dang. Sami Zayn with the smart stuff. I thought it was gonna backfire on him though. 1,000 IQ moment. You think he's gonna carry around both of them? I would. I would wear both of them. I'd have one on each shoulder, or maybe wear one. Wear them both. Wear them both around my waist. That would be extra heelish. bad for business? You think so? Sammy's bad for business. I don't know about that. I think he brings personality, and it's not over, especially not after this. I think that's good for business, man. I think that brings some personality. Not that Jeff didn't have personality, but you know what I'm talking about. Brings some like turmoil to the title. I hope they do a shakeup though. I hope they do a shakeup or a draft soon. That way we can get more challengers for this, because I don't just AJ and Jeff back and forth all day challenging for this title. It's good. It's good matches and stuff, but it just doesn't fill up a show the right way to me. I think AJ and Jeff should have some storylines, should have some good stuff going on that they can bring people up. Oh, now we're getting an interview with Sammy.
Intercontinental Champion.
Let's go.
Stop! No! No! I didn't recapture anything, Kayla. Well, not this one. This was mine all
Not this one.
along, do you understand? I didn't recapture anything. It is your winner and still Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn!
The undisputed Intercontinental Champion, Sami.
He said, well, not this one.
What a match. And look at AJ.
AJ's like, wow, dude. He's like, I can't believe what just happened to me. I love the look on AJ's face right now. Oh, I thought those were ladders. I thought it looked like ladders in the background. There were ladders in the way. Why didn't pour ladders? You mean push it over? AJ will go to AEW. Yep. He's so upset about a predetermined outcome. He's just gonna jump down and go to AEW now. People with the to AEW stuff is so funny to me sometimes. Sammy looks like a hermit. He looks like a one of those guerrilla radio type of guys, like somebody you'd meet in a Far Cry game. They'd be like, "Oh, you need to speak to Sammy. Sammy will tell you where the supplies are." And you're like, "Sammy?" Like, "Yes, Sammy. He knows. You go talk to Sammy." And then you meet Sammy, and he looks just like that. He looks just like that. And he gives you your next mission, and you go and like hit a supply truck or something. You're just standing there. Yeah, you should have tried to push it over or something. He was probably just in the heat of the moment or something. I don't know. Would have made some good sense if he just pushed the ladder over. Gosh, man, that was so cool. There's only like, I mean, I could come up with maybe some other stuff they could have done, but that was just so expertly done. What was that, like a 30-minute match? AJ looked good in AEW. I guess he would look good anywhere, as he's shown. He's been everywhere. Guy's literally one of the most traveled WWE champions of all time. It's like the one place he hasn't been. Or one of the major places he hasn't been.
Look,
Right.
I have to
What are we
ask the
talking
hard
about over
questions.
here?
No one else will.
That's what she does.
All right.
Oh,
all right,
R-Truth.
All right.
Where the goal at?
What the hell
Where the
is
goal at?
What are you talking about?
I want the gold, man. Where the
You
gold
got the
at?
gold. There it is right there.
What are you wearing?
No, I want more gold. You know what I'm saying? This is the gold rush, right?
Have you have any concerns about
He came out as a prospector.
Here on live television, just in this one year, if it's in the arena, it could be on the line as well. So you better be careful.
They better be ready to play peekaboo because they got to find me. Appreciate it, JVL.
All right.
Oh no, we're going looking for him. Uh-oh. R-Truth, he's backstage, hiding around with little Jimmy. Stand his title.
us.
Hey, Truth. What are you doing in the referee's room?
Oh, this is a horrible place for him to be at right now.
Little Jimmy, you move. My bad. We on the wrong set. Enjoy your avocado dip and grapefruit pie. Little Jimmy, let's go.
Oh,
Told you about bringing
hey,
it to the
Truth. Hey, do you need something?
Back up! Hey, hey, little Jimmy.
He's so paranoid right now.
Run my own business.
Uh-oh, Drew Gulak. Drew Gulak won. Drew Gulak is the 24/7 champion.
Little Jimmy, you brought us to the wrong neighborhood.
Well, listen, Clash of Champions, every match is a championship match.
Well, there you go.
Including the 24/7
Title change
Drew
hands.
Gulak from SmackDown's the champ.
Drew Gulak is the champion now.
I mean, I don't know what to offer my condolences to R-Truth.
Rolled him up.
Truth knows where he's at right now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, still to come tonight from
R-Truth
Friday
was
Night
part of the
SmackDown.
gold
It's the
rush,
Universal
man.
Championship match.
The prospecting. Oh, jeez. Well, it looks like he's headed towards his 100th reclaim. You know he's going to get that back. But this does, or he might win it back before the end of the night because I'm not sure they want people jumping brands too much right now, especially not R-Truth and Drew Gulak. So I don't know. I think R-Truth's going to get this back before the night's out. Oh, they're showing this really cool Chronicle advertisement for the family. Jey Uso. Watch anytime. Dang. Man, that match tonight. Ah, okay, here we go. Zelina Vega. I was saying, what do you think's what's gonna follow that up? She's gonna have to do something, man. Let's see what she's got. Zelina Vega is up next, guys. This is for the Raw Women's Championship. What side did I put Asuka on? I think I put her on that side. Let me see. Asuka. Where is she? Yeah, I put her on that side. Okay. Selena's here and she's wearing all red. Wonder what this is to symbolize. A lot of her outfits have symbolic meaning. She puts a lot of thought into what she wears. I like that though. Brings an added layer of detail to what's going on, what her mindset is, what she's after. It's boring theme music. Hey, at least it's not Andrade's music. That would show this the utmost of lackluster, you know. All right, Asuka's coming and she's gonna have her way. I don't think Zelina is ready for Asuka. Out of anybody who's ever supposed to be ready for Asuka, I'd say that maybe Zelina might be the one who's least ready. Drew Gulak on Raw now. Yeah, I don't think they want to do that. I think R-Truth's gonna get this title back before the night's out, but maybe not. Maybe they will make Drew Gulak a two brand superstar. Have him start showing up on NXT. Make him a 3-brand superstar. Make him the new Charlotte Flair. He's a good wrestler. That would actually be cool. Imagine if people had to actually start wrestling for the 24/7 title, like not in the ring, but around the place. Like we got ourselves a parking lot match sometimes. Or we got ourselves like an actual street fight for the 24/7 championship. They start kind of seriousing it up a little bit. All right, pyro time.
Winner of the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match and 1.0 question by Zelina Vega.
She's so happy to be here. All right, Asuka is here. Hopefully they figured some stuff out. Hopefully they practiced. Ref holds up the title. I don't know if it's just the color of the actual strap of this, but it always looks a little too big. Like the leather part looks like it sticks out a little too much.
No bounds, and her recent moves are indicative of that. She's
right,
not going to wait around for somebody to make her
Underway.
future. She's here to make her future tonight and become world champion.
And driven face first into the canvas, Joe. How difficult would it be for someone who is regularly a manager, granted, has in-ring experience in Zelina Vega?
This better not be over a 5-minute match. Yeah, dude.
It's a beyond daunting task facing somebody like Asuka.
I agree with that.
Because let's face it, Tom, nobody has been truly ready for Asuka. She has proven time and time again that she is the standard bearer. She is our champion. And now Zelina Vega, she's going to have to use every bit of that resourcefulness that she's known for to eke out a victory tonight.
And Byron, it appears early on, Asuka
toying
with
Zelina
Vega, maybe underestimating the challenger. Shoulders down, 2 count.
That's very easy to do to the point that she made
able
earlier. Asuka's, hold on.
Cover.
It's too easy
push
to
up
do,
out
Byron.
of the pin attempt, but it's a lackluster pin.
The most dangerous. When you underestimate her, when you think that you have her beat completely, that's when she finds ways. Just like this, just like right now, she finds openings.
And a shot to the arm, a shot to the left arm by Zelina Vega.
Predetermined
and the one thing
here.
that Zelina Vega does have in her corner is that Zelina's not out here competing each and every week, so she can surprise her opponents. There's not an extended amount of film to study on what Zelina Vega does.
Well, and Zelina Vega does have the benefit,
see if
she's
picked up any tricks
sit
in her
outside the
off
ring,
time
have the opportunity to study plenty of superstars here in WWE. But Joe, another thing to put that into practice.
It very much is.
Next to the full
Nelson. Zelina Vega has an eye for talent. She understands what makes champions in that ring, and hopefully, if she get that eye to translate to the ring tonight, well, we might be looking at a new champion.
And right now, Asuka in firm control here of Zelina Vega. Joe, what is the likelihood that Asuka came into this matchup overconfident?
Yeah, I have to say hi. And why wouldn't it be? Asuka has run through the majority of the competition that stood in front of her. And to look at Zelina Vega, to see the games that she plays, the shortcuts that some say that she takes. I mean, it's hard for Asuka to really take her seriously.
Oh,
but that may be a big mistake.
Asuka blocks the arm drag attempt.
One step
I thought she was leaving already.
Dirty armbar, Tom.
A hard armbar here by Asuka.
And Zelina needs to make some adjustments
because
it could be all over right here.
Scooching.
To the bottom rope
Scooching to the rope to get to the bottom rope to break up the...
Whatever overconfidence might be existing for Asuka, it certainly isn't hampering the Raw Women's Champion right now.
The armbar there.
I mean, she may be overconfident, but she's no less vicious, Tom.
Zelina Vega showing that she can handle herself inside the ring, has competed in the most recent Women's Royal Rumble match this year.
Mania jacket.
Plenty of experience at the same time. It's getting back into that type of mindset.
Keep it classy.
On the top turnbuckle here against Asuka.
Dangerous part of town for Asuka and Zelina Vega on that middle rope.
And Asuka goes crashing down hard to the canvas, and now it's Zelina Vega going after the left arm, which looked like it was damaged even more, Byron, in that fall.
Yeah, you're right. It's a wide strategy. Zelina's identified the target.
Run up and hug somebody?
A little bit more challenging to actually take advantage of it.
Shot right to the midsection, and now Asuka on the move. Hip attack, there goes Vega.
But you have to take note, Tom.
Vega crashing hard to the outside.
When she smelled blood, she attacked, and she was voracious.
Maybe she should have impersonated AJ Lee. Maybe she should have came out here in like those the little jean shorts and her rib shirt. Should have came out here dressed like AJ Lee. That might have thrown off Asuka a little bit.
Miscalculation by Asuka.
Very rare. I mean, but see, this is all it takes for Zelina Vega to impose
done her AJ Lee impersonation.
One mistake.
No question about it. Zelina Vega has to have a sense of urgency.
But then Paige could just come out. I mean Saraya. Sorry,
watch this.
I am live on Twitch. I'll call her Saraya. Saraya could come out and just ruin the match, and make him throw it out.
This now a hammerlock applied.
An iconic moment. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Asuka doing her best to shake off that arm. Oh.
Kaha, what's up, Kaha? Welcome back. Has been a while, man. How have you been doing?
He goes back to it. What an arm wringer. Now a hook to the
arm wringer by Zelina.
To win the title.
Looking for the pin. Can't even get the pin. I like that. She wasn't strong enough to keep the pin on her.
Watch here again, trying to
smartly keep one shoulder up.
Left arm of the Raw Women's Champion.
That would have got everybody if AJ Lee's theme song would have came on, and then Zelina comes out, but she's got her hair like over her face, and then she takes her hair back, and it's Zelina. That would have got everybody mad. But that would have got everybody talking, you know.
Zelina Vega knows she has the opportunity to completely turn this Raw Women's Division on its
I will say
head.
that Zelina's looking much more clean here than she was looking versus Mickie James. But that's probably because they weren't going to let her go out there and just do whatever this time. They probably told them to chill out with that. Zelina able to get out of the Asuka lock into an armbar? Wow.
To the injured left arm of Asuka.
Asuka quickly able to maneuver out.
And the power differential, Tom. The power differential.
Yeah, Asuka's way stronger, way bigger.
And now Asuka, what can she do, considering the damage to the left
Asuka looked
arm
like a
and her submission backwards?
Great, a great cedar tree behind like a piece of broccoli right there.
It's going to have to go to the striking game because
huge.
if the left arm isn't there, how badly is that going to hamper the
got some weight to throw around.
Asuka here on the move.
Asuka,
going for the hip attack again, but nothing there. Comes the next practice spot from Zelina. I don't know what that is.
To the count of 5, uses
modified crucifix. Every time they say modified, just say botched.
Looking for an aerial attack against
That doesn't take over 5 minutes to beat Zelina. Dude, that's something I ask of a lot of matches. It's wacky. But they're just going to say, oh, well, she underestimated her. 2 counts on Asuka.
That was close.
That was very close, Joe. And Zelina Vega knows it.
I don't know, man.
Asuka's been willing to defend the title against
she
anyone, and then
underestimated her opponent. Didn't bring her A game. That's what they'll say.
Rolls into a kick. Asuka's in trouble.
Performance by Zelina Vega.
Oh, and a kick out by Asuka again.
Number of very close calls. Zelina Vega is shocked.
Yeah,
disbelief. Asuka kicked out.
Maybe Zelina Vega was right.
We'll
maybe
see.
she should be competing in more one-on-one.
We'll see what they do.
On Asuka. Asuka able to catch Zelina Vega.
Be over now?
Once again. Trying to set up. Vega, cover. Wow.
Zelina Vega with
broken
an
up now.
inside
Vega,
cradle.
Vega
Like jackknife?
Asuka.
No. Look at that. Asuka just snatched her out of it. Done.
Taps out Vega.
That's done. All right. So Asuka retains in what I would say is pretty dominant fashion. But just took her longer than I would have liked. But you can tell why they're doing it. They want to start legitimizing Zelina as a singles superstar, so they gotta make her look kind of good versus Asuka. It's too soon. It's way too soon. So it doesn't look believable to me. Yeah, I'm glad that Asuka retained. I don't like how close it got there. That just, you know why they're doing it too. That's what makes it suck the most. It's because it's like it's just accidental. It's not in Oh my goodness, Kian. Kian says, "Y'all enjoyed the show so far?" Kian, I am. That ladder match was awesome. This match was problematic to me, but I'm glad it's done. And it wasn't as botchy as I previously expected, so I will give them a 2. I'll give them a 2.
Zelina is like a firecracker.
She's like a firecracker.
Small, yet dangerous. But
Super
Zelina
Tech Kia doing the dang thing out here.
was not ready for
Like Eva Marie was bad.
Asuka.
Yeah, Eva Marie wasn't that great. I've seen her wrestle some, like, I don't even want to say okay matches, but like she was trying to improve. Jeff Lawson, I'm still watching. Yeah, that match was good enough to call one. Oh!
Vega taking a cheap
Zelina Vega
I understand being bitter
beats
about
up
your loss,
Asuka
Zelina Vega,
afterwards. Wow.
Could have done the honorable thing.
That's not right. That's not nice. said, what happened? What's that about?
She wants some again.
So you want some more of this? I'm translating, but I'm translating like her body language. I said, you think you got me? You think you know things, huh?
Obviously, Joe, Oscar was embarrassed here tonight.
She may be embarrassed.
I wonder if they have anybody backstage who speaks Spanish. I mean, not Spanish. Who speaks Japanese to make sure that she's not swearing at people. Does anybody have their finger on the button to bleed out words that are swear words in Japanese? I don't think so. I don't think Kevin Dunn knows Japanese. Yeah, it's over. It wasn't bad, man. It was better than the Zelina versus Mickey match. You probably don't want to hear that though, but it was just a little bit better, but a little worse at the same time. You don't want to know what she said. I do want to know what she said. You think they'll ever do that? You think they'll ever have like subtitles for her? You would think she'd be a heel with that, because that's kind of like an inconvenience for the people at home. That'd be a good little heel gimmick. Somebody you just can't understand, and they're always cutting promos. No, we need that win, dang it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Asuka said, how dare you kick me when I was showing you respect? You get back in this ring, I'm going to hurt you. And if you don't think that that's true, then I don't know what to think about you. So far, that match was the one that I did not like. The tag match with the Lucha House Party and Shinzaro was pretty all right. Nothing really to write home about. I gave it, I think, 2 out of 5 good matches. And then the ladder match was just incredible. That ladder match was very, very good. Uh-oh, Apollo! All right, they're keeping the show running, man. They're trying to get out of here. They're trying to go home. All right, we got Apollo and Ricochet. Apollo! Does he get pyro? Oh, he gets pyro when he gets in the ring.
Weighing in at 240 pounds, Apollo Crews!
Ricochet left his shoes at home, so he borrowed Shane McMahon's shoes. Got himself some, I think some Jordan 1s. I think that's what he's got on. He brought Ricochet out here with him. Hopefully Ricochet can reach under the ring and get that Prince Puma mask and start doing something. Can he do that? Can he be Prince Puma? Because Lucha's over with. Lucha Underground's done with, right? Do they still own the rights? I'm going to leave him standing behind him like this. Big bag of popcorn. What's up with the mouse, though, man? You gave us like this whole mouse arc, and now you left us low and cold, man. You didn't tell us what happened with the mouse.
I will leave Clash of Champions a 2-time United States champion.
Oh boy. Back to this like cookie cutter stuff. Come on, Apollo. You were starting to have some personality. Now you're back to, I'm going to be the 2-time champion. And I'm so happy did I mention how happy I am to be here? I'm just so happy to be here. Oh, they got him a brand new situation here. Okay, so he's got his back to dominate things in the corner, but in the middle it says Bobby Lashley. Above it says Hurt Business. It's all black and gold. Such a great color scheme. Uncle Bob Lash is here, guys. And I can't wait to get a picture of him with this title. I'm gonna put Bob Lash right there. I'm gonna put MVP right next to him. I think both of them are gonna be out here. That's what it looks like. There we go. Let's just have them peeking. Come on, we want Ricochet to wrestle tonight. Maybe they will. I'm hearing that they're replacing matches that some people weren't cleared for action. So maybe they will have some unexpected matches on the fight card here. Where's Cedric at? Actually, really like MVP. That's good, man. Sounds like you like some good superstars. Yep, he's got Shane's kicks because he left his. Oh my goodness! Look at how this title just glistens in the lighting.
Of Apollo Crews kids tonight.
Or whatever motivation her business has.
All right, here we go. United States Championship on the line, guys. This thing is pretty nice.
He takes Crews off his feet and
all right,
a
who you guys got?
Remember,
think Apollo's getting it back, or do you think that,
quickly,
Bob Lashley is taking
Lashley
it home?
captured the United States Championship from Apollo Crews last month at the Payback pay-per-view.
You know, the Retribution doesn't show up on
the United States title.
You think they would after their message, you know?
And let's be honest here, it's also been important.
Like they don't believe in all this stuff.
The crown jewel in their enterprise thus far.
They've been overlooked.
And Bobby Lashley, he's proved to be.
You think they would
the
show up at
standard bearer when it
pay-per-views
comes to
more
the
than anything?
A championship you
that's their
captured
message.
twice, Joe. Plenty of history, 45 years, in fact, behind the United States Championship held by the likes of WWE Hall of Famer.
Thank you guys for joining me, by the way.
JBL, who we saw earlier tonight on our
Ricochet
kickoff
don't even
show.
look alike, different faces.
Legacy of the United States Championship, just another reason why
I don't know,
Apollo
man.
Crews
I think they went to the same tattoo place.
So badly.
I think that's what it is.
And Joe, how much does Apollo Crews have in the back of his mind the events of this past summer where
probably
he
right.
fell subject to the hurt lock, the full Nelson of
Grandpa Bobby?
Why
is Grandpa now? He's supposed to be Uncle Bob.
You know, when you talk
Uncle
about
Bob
him
Lash.
being the victim of the hurt lock,
Now he's
you
Grandpa
don't have to think
Bob?
about that at all, because that's just going to take him off his game. He needs to focus on one thing and one thing only, and it's this behemoth in front of him.
Does he even have children old enough to be having kids yet?
Able to topple Bobby Lashley.
I think the only places he can be Prince Puma is Lucha and Impact. He was in
right
Impact?
locked in on Bobby Lashley.
I didn't know about this.
Advantage, of course, to Lashley. The title can only change hands via pinfall or submission inside the ring as Ricochet cheers on Crews.
Wait a minute, Ricochet was in Impact?
Shake off the damage done to the left arm by Bobby Lashley early on here.
I never knew about this.
Crews shot to the face of Lashley.
Stability and new crash, slowing down time. Yeah, that's why it's called It's About Time. Yeah, we saw the trailer, dude.
Perched on the top rope.
I was wondering if the time was part of it. Nice crossbody by Apollo here. No, I can't even get the 2 count out of it.
Joe. The Apollo Crews 240-pounder makes it look so effortless sometimes.
And I've said this time after time, when it comes to Apollo Crews, it is effortless power and effortless
Marcus
agility.
says he's got a...
Whoa. Shoulder first, the left shoulder.
He says Retribution might show up.
That will immediately stop the momentum
Ron
of Apollo
says he's
Crews.
got the numbers advantage. Bob Lashley does.
But your dreams will turn into nightmares. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it.
This is something Apollo.
I did not know this, dude. I did not know Prince Puma was in Impact.
Are we doing business right now? Are we doing business right now? Do you feel the hurt?
MVP's over here.
Of course you feel the hurt.
MVP's over here cutting a promo in Apollo's face as he's getting beat up.
Joe, considering everything that MVP trying to get Apollo Crews to join the Hurt Business. I mean,
oh, see, they got a drone camera. I just saw it floating in the background. Did you see that? Wow, that's cool.
By the Hurt Business.
I mean,
They have a drone camera that's floating around taking these shots.
And now Apollo Crews has consistently paid.
They're really up in their game with this.
This is exactly why Cedric Alexander joined the Hurt Business, why he abandoned Crews and Ricochet.
You have to learn.
Wasn't but guy who is like owning stuff from Impact has been in Lucha Underground too. Oh, okay. So part of the ownership also owns
getting the head
both.
of Crews.
Part of
And
both.
a suplex by Bobby Lashley. Cruz trying to roll out of the ring wisely. The cover by Lashley.
It's like that thing that we were talking about before, where somebody was like, it's technically not the same ownership, but you're like, dude, they're like the same thing. Like they're all part of the.
And this is why Cedric Alexander did
So
what
like,
he did.
what do you call it?
Joined the
Conglomerate
Hurt
or
business. Said I was sick and tired of getting beaten down
No, Vanguard
every
is dead.
single week by the Hurt
This is
business.
the new
and
Vanguard.
seeing
This is
my
the
wallet get
Thunder
lighter and
Guard.
lighter.
And I don't blame Cedric Alexander. You can only look down at your friends and shake your head
Thunder
so many
Guard.
times
That's
before
what
you
the
realize, maybe I need some new
ThunderDome
friends.
drone is called. Thunder Guard.
Make a business decision to change your career, fine. Go ahead, do that. You don't
Thunder
have to stab
Guard
your friends in the back
360.
in the process.
Oh!
Face first into the
It's the
post
big man's
goes
worst
Lashley.
nightmare. The ring post. Bobby Lashley's
on
rock
Apollo Crews.
pushed straight into the ring post.
Apollo Crews does not want this match to end by countout.
Down to 7.
See, Bobby's got
Apollo
some
Crews rolls back inside.
some coaching going on too. So with his strength and the brains
Lashley
at
very
ringside,
proud
not
of
that
his
Lashley's
United
dumb or
States
anything, but
Championship
having
back into
like
the ring in this defense, but
a
Apollo
very
Crews able to take Lashley
level-headed
off his
leader
feet.
to tell you what to do, that's a definite advantage for him.
And Joe, there's the raw power.
It's like he
Crews.
has his own Paul Heyman, kind of.
Crews feeling the moment here against the United States champion.
MVP has his own Paul Heyman that can actually fight.
What's this?
Oh!
Did Paul Heyman ever have a match?
I'd
love to see Paul Heyman wrestle.
Lashley outside the ring.
And wisely, Crews not wasting any time.
Down
Miles
goes
Morales,
Lashley on the
the Miles
outside.
Morales kicks
Understand
on.
you
Yeah,
have to be the aggressor against
I
Bobby
said he
Lashley.
took he got Shane's
And that's exactly what
shoes.
Apollo
He forgot his
Crews is
shoes
doing
at
right
home.
here. This is how you beat a man like Bobby Lashley. You continue to keep the
Go
fight
back
to
and
him.
forth for
You
a bit,
walk
right?
straight, you
I
walk
think
him
there
down,
were
and
some
you beat
promotions
him up.
like that.
Otherwise, he will crush you.
That's definitely how NWA had it for a second.
Apollo Crews able to
NWA
roll
was
through.
inviting people in.
Catches Lashley.
That's how
Crews still
AEW's doing it right now.
Oh, no, wait.
What's this? Oh my goodness! Oh, he went.
Power once again.
Wow.
The standing
Military
moonsault.
press Bobby
He's
Lashley.
over. He's gonna do it. Oh, a kick out by Lashley.
Whoa! Apollo just military
Incredible
pressed Bobby
power.
Lashley all the way up, brought him
And
down,
agility on display,
hits
but still not
the
enough.
moonsault, still not enough to keep down Bobby Lashley though.
Watch this. Bobby Lashley runs about 260, 270 pounds, and then to follow it up
Bobby
with
Lashley
a
is pure
moonsault
beef
like
too,
that.
man.
Simply tremendous.
Dude is
Crews is
USDA,
looking to take it to the skies
USDA
again, but this time
certified.
got caught
It's
by
the
the
same
United
thing why
States
Pentagon
champion.
Jr. can't fight under name.
And now
Pentagon.
Lashley
Everywhere
somehow
else, but
back up to his feet
AAA,
after that
so
series by
SC
Apollo
Junior or
Crews,
Dark
and has
after
got a
that.
hold of the challenger.
Oh.
Lashley thinking perhaps superplex.
I swear he was doing that before. Did Triple H just like clamp down or what?
Almighty.
And did you see that extra bit of snap?
Cross into the cover to retain.
Oh,
Crews
Apollo
able to kick
beautifully kicks
out.
out.
Joe, you're absolutely right.
Hey
There
man,
is
I
some
appreciate the
malice
little
from
things, but
Lashley
Apollo,
tonight, but
he
Crews showing how
perfectly
resilient
kicked
he
out
is.
before the 3 count there.
Watch the impact here. One more look
Second
at
rope
this incredible
superplex from Bobby Lashley,
superplex
cracking the back
of
of
Bobby
Apollo
Lashley.
Crews.
Ooh, the bounce of Apollo Crews. And now center of the ring, Bobby Lashley looking to have his way.
Gut wrench. Oh, Yokosuka cutter?
Off the gut wrench.
Yep. Oh no! Apollo
Lashley-
flips out of it,
Crews
kicks
on
him
his
in the head,
feet.
goes for the standing shooting star. Splashes him,
Standing
and now
shooting
Apollo
star, and now
leaping,
Lashley's down.
jumping
Crews has gotta
Jehoshaphat.
move. Crews has got to move quick.
Going to the top.
Off the top.
Turnbuckle
Beautiful
frog
frog splash. Full
For the
extension.
title, for the title. Kick
No,
out
and
by
another
Lashley.
beautiful kick out.
Thought Apollo
We're getting
Crews
some
had
matches
Bobby
tonight.
Lashley
They told him,
beat.
hey, go out there and give him a show because we have to take a couple matches off
That
of
was
this fight card.
close.
So
And
you
look
got
at
to go out
Ricochet.
there
Even
and
he
just tear
knew
the
it was
house
that
down.
close.
They own the name
Apollo
Pentagon.
Crews
Oh, okay.
wasted no time delivering the frog splash. Everything seemed perfect
Dang.
except the ability of Lashley to kick out.
And
Meanwhile,
they won't
both
let
men back
they
up to
won't
their
let
feet.
companies
Lashley
just
in
use
pursuit.
it. You think they would come? Oh, goodness! Single hand spine, single hand spine buster from
And that's how quickly
Uncle Bob,
Bobby
and Uncle
Lashley
Bob
can
is
change your
readying
fortunes.
up for
And
the hurt lock.
MVP loving it here at ringside.
That's it.
Are you ready?
That's done. Hurt
God,
lock.
it's a full Lashley.
The
That's
hurt
done.
lock. The hurt lock. And Apollo
That's
Crews
done, that's done.
taps out.
Oh, I just noticed that Samoa Joe is back on commentary. That's done. And he just tosses him out of the ring. I love that brutality. This is what Bobby Lashley should be like, man. Just throw fools around. Look at this. And he has MVP put the title on him right afterwards. I love the Hurt Business, man. I love the Hurt Business. Look at how that title looks on him. Doesn't it just look like a match made in heaven or something? He said, goodbye, man. Get him out of here. Uncle Bob wins. Put the hurt lock on him. You know that's got to hurt. That's a lot of muscle to tear right there. He's like, tap, tap, ref, look. Ref, look, I'm tapping, I'm tapping.
I mean, it was only
hurry up, ref. That was a pretty good match, dude. I give that about a 3. Maybe a 3.2 or something. I think they actually went at it. I give it like a 3.1. Just a little bit over a 3 to me. And you would think you wouldn't want somebody holding your shoulder up like that after the hurt lock gets put on you. Maybe Ricochet will get a chance at the United States title later on tonight. That would be cool. That'd be an unexpected little treat since we're losing some matches off this fight card. Apparently we are. I don't know where you guys are getting this from, but I'm trusting you on this. I'm trusting you, because some of the people who said it, they're pretty trustworthy in the chat. Uh-oh, we're getting NXT advertisements on the pay-per-view. Nice.
It's all about the North American Championship.
TakeOver 31. They're like, whatever. We can't come up with any other name. They got tired of coming up with cool names for it. Now they're just like, it's 31, it's whatever.
It is time for NXT to take over.
NXT TakeOver 31.
You know, their Photoshop dude or whatever was like so excited. He's like, okay, there's another takeover. I get to really show out. Ooh, what's it going to be called? And then he gets the email. And it's like, it's just called NXT TakeOver 31. He's like, that's it? Just 31? And they're like, yeah. He's like, all right, well, here, I made a logo. Already? Yeah, already. Here it is. He just sent them the logo, and they're like, cool, that works. Uncle Bob Lash retains. Up next. Oh, yeah, this match. All right, so the Raw Tag Team titles are up next. Get to see Andrade and Angel Garza fight the Street Profits again. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas, man. Look at this gift we're getting. They better absolutely kill it this time. Between these 4 wrestlers, we should be seeing some of the best tag team stuff. And what we've gotten has just been so just like timid. And I know it's not their fault. Okay? But still, that doesn't make me want less. AEW is able to use Pentagon Jr. name just because they are working with AAA. Okay. So they let them use it. Same thing with Phoenix. AAA owns Phoenix as well? Wow. I didn't know that. How big is AAA? Seems like they got some pull to actually own some of these names. All right. So they're using some raw talk footage here.
Die by these 4 words, and that simply is.
Yeah, this time without Zelina, which is good.
Want the smoke.
So like the NBA's LA Clippers.
You think MVP will turn on Uncle Bob? Oh, no. Please say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. MVP turns on his uncle. Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. Please say it ain't so. Hang on, I gotta close everything down because I'm lagging behind here. All right, here come the Street Profits. They're wearing their hurt business outfits. They came out with the black and gold. And they got the cups just shot at them. Please say it ain't so. I don't want that. No, I was about to say, I probably had these guys in the exact right position and everything, but nope. No, I do not. But we're about to. All right. They have the cups. They have the cups, Mo. I just think that they're, I think they're black. I don't think they're red. I've seen the Street Profits cups. I think they're black and gold, like this color scheme that they're wearing right now. All right. Both teams have made their way to the ring. The tag titles are held high in the air. I'm glad they came up with this idea, Clash of Champions, where all the titles are on the line. Because we go so long without certain championships having representation at a pay-per-view in an actual title match. Sometimes it's nice to just be like, nah, everything's on the line. All right, this match is underway.
These two get over the hump and finally become tag team champions.
Joe, throughout your career, inevitably you've had somebody in your corner, whether it be a manager or just support. What is it like when that tag, what was it like when that support goes well?
There are Street Profits
I
Mo.
often expect the support to go
There are Street Profits.
You can only truly
cups.
trust yourself
It's
in this
just,
world.
They might have pulled them recently,
when guys
but I've
like the
seen
Street Profits and guys
people
like
with them.
Andrade and Garza are forced into a
They do
situation where
sell
they do have to rely on one another. Well,
maybe they're not
it's really hard to
currently.
do. And not many guys like Andrade and Garza who go out there to be the very best. They have a very hard time doing such things as trusting other people.
Andrade legal right now against Dawkins, and Andrade and Garza have had a hard time trusting each other as
It'd be
it is.
cool to see that turn.
Garza
Yeah,
really
it would be
criticized
cool,
him
but
for his pursuits outside the ring, Byron.
He's had a googly eye problem.
Not right now.
That's what the issue's been. So hopefully, Andrade and Andrew Garza had some sort of powwow.
Not right now.
Had a pep
No
talk,
time soon.
got their game plan together, and hopefully they're on the same page
Hey,
here
Kian,
tonight.
you've been hooking it up in the chat. You've given over $5. So I feel like I should tell you, you could become a member, and that's only $4.99 a month, and then you get all the emotes and stuff. You get a badge next to your name and everything. I feel like I'd be not doing you a service if I don't tell you about this. But you get the Dudley emote, the hype emote, the good match emote, the AEW emote, the NXT emote,
is their
and you get
familiarity
the
with
chat
the tag team
champ emote.
champions, especially when it
And
comes to
you
the
get a
explosiveness
badge next to
of
your name
Montez
that
Ford.
levels up every month that you stay a member.
And Garza holding up Andrade.
So you get, and your name's a different color in the chat as well.
Really going. It
So you
seems
get
like
like all
Garza
this,
and Andrade
all this trim.
on the same page.
So maybe think about doing that, man. 'Cause you've given over $5 today.
And what do we have here, my
It's only
friends?
$4.99, I think.
Angel Garza and Andrade have come to an accord.
Yeah, thank you,
I
Mo.
think you're absolutely right. And a tag has been made. Andrade's back in legal. Frequent tags are on the same page. There's symmetry in ways we haven't seen over the last few months.
Deadly symmetry. Did you see the pinpoint accuracy on that drop kick?
Love the look. Dark Livid
Maybe
is
what
back.
Andrade
What's up,
and
Dark
Angel
Livid?
Garza said is correct here as we're taking
Man.
another look.
It's the blast from the past today. How you doing,
And
man?
one more look at this.
Wow.
Andrade, boom,
Hey,
with
thanks,
the
man. You know,
drop kick from the
got to keep it
corner.
fresh for the Clash.
And now it's Ford who's dumped
Got
to
to
the
keep it
outside. I
looking
believe Garza's
clean.
legal.
Plus, we're
Maybe
doing the
departure
first
of
part
Zelina
of our
Vega from these two
pay-per-view.
actually is a benefit for Andrade.
After this.
What's this?
First part of our pay-per-view, which is called
Are you seeing this collaboration?
The Path of Greatness.
Garza's enjoying it.
Not the
Ultimate in
Clash
the
of
cover to win
Champions,
the Raw
it's the
Tag
Path of
Team
Greatness.
titles,
Okay,
and a kick out.
that's coming up after
Joe, I
this
think you'd agree
on
too
Twitch.
that Angel Garza and Andrade have done a
Only.
very good job of cutting this ring in
The
half,
path of
isolating
change.
Montez Ford.
Watch this, boom, right to the face of Montez Ford. And look at Garza's face
Yeah,
afterwards.
Dark Livid's been following for a while.
It's a face that says our game plan is
I think
working
you
to
can
a
type
T.
followage in it all.
And Montez Garza just muscling over, just the shoulder lock.
Follow H.
Look at
not
the
following
irritations
myself.
that Garza has. Look at him press down on that head.
And at the same time as Montez Ford is being ground into the canvas,
How
do you
dare
think
me.
the thought is crossing the minds of the Street Profits? Do we understand what we're dealing with tonight?
Whoa.
Oh, some power from Ford.
Montez Ford with a little
Kick right to the chest.
back suplex.
Now Garza able to counter and both men down.
Well, the scrap's getting ugly, Tom.
But Joe, again, did the Street Profits understand
I don't follow
exactly
myself. I know I'm
team
dropping
they
the
were gonna
ball.
go with here?
I'm not inflating my
Nobody expected
follower
this
numbers.
amount of cooperation between Garza and
All
Andrade.
right, guys, I'll be right back.
And they're picture perfect out there.
Hang out with Dudley.
The mission for Montez Ford is to somehow make his way for Angelo Dawkins, but that task is easier said than done.
Oh, a tag made. Now the tag is made. In comes Andrade to meet Dawkins. Now a legal tag. The official all over it.
Dawkins in just in time to catch Andrade.
Angelo Dawkins. Elbow right to the face, and down goes Garza.
Now Dawkins, a one-man wrecking machine here, taking out Angel Garza, taking out Andrade. Oh, whatever it takes right now to keep the Raw Tag Team titles in the Street Profits' possession.
Spinning splash. Oh, and a drop kick to the face by Andrade.
Timing and execution, Tom Phillips. That is what Andrade is all about.
Able to quell the storm that was Angelo Dawkins. Watch this beautiful drop kick. Boom! Right on the mark.
A moment ago, Andrade reached for the tag, only to realize that Angel Garza is still out of it.
Andrade's feeling
We've seen this before.
Oh, went for the double knees in the corner. Dawkins wisely able to roll out of the way. On a tag made by Garza, I don't know if Dawkins saw the tag. The spine buster, Dawkins calls the anointment. Oh, man! And into the ropes goes Dawkins.
Montez Ford, the legal man, though.
And Angel Garza legal as well. And Montez Ford caught in a dangerous part of the ring now by Angel Garza.
Montez Ford, Angel Garza trading shots on the middle rope.
And many a tide has turned up here so far tonight.
Now Montel now ascending to the top rope. This is getting scary.
Angel Garza going up with Montez Ford. Oh, the Spanish fly off the top to win the Raw Tag titles. Kick out by Ford.
Oh yeah.
Some high-powered offense here in.
Oh, this fire burns inside me.
Between Garza and Ford.
Angel Garza.
New Zealand's in the building. What's up, New Zealand?
Montez Ford nearly did it. Nearly captured the Raw Tag Team title.
What a matchup here inside the breathtaking WWE ThunderDome at Amway Center. This is Clash of Champions Gold Rush. The
plus,
one night of the year that every match is a championship match.
One thing that's been
I'd
consistent
say a
between these
good
two teams
20% of
meetings
Raws and
is that it's always
SmackDowns
a highly competitive matchup.
They're fun, but they're not worth watching in the like entirety of the whole show. So it really depends on what you catch.
For drastic measures, and there ain't many problems a big right can't fix.
Oh, went for the hot tag, but Andrade took Dawkins out. No, still not enough there.
And now Tez back up to his feet. Garza able to catch him.
At least they're having some oomph to their pep in their step.
Of Andrade and Garza.
Montez Ford thought a moment ago he was about to make the tag to Dawkins, and now Ford on the wrong part of town.
And Andrade is pleading with Angel Garza.
And Garza trying to get himself back in.
Andrade is tagged in.
Damage in his own right. Now Andrade again, a shot at Dawkins and the double knees.
Ford has taken a lot of punishment.
Finish watching. Oh, New Zealand, are you hopping ahead?
No. Andrade nearly had it.
Are you hopping ahead, man? Watching it without me.
Major peril right now for Montez Ford. Angelo Dawkins once again taken out of the mix. Montez Ford has got to dig deep to find a way.
Yeah, Montez's hair is growing out. I'm noticing that.
Ford durability. He has lasted and lasted despite
Andrade
all
on
this
the hunt.
thrown at him.
Gotta ask the question, Joe, how much more can Montez Ford take at this rate?
Oh, wait a minute, trying to set up for the hammerlock DDT.
No hammerlock DDT.
Kick right to the back of the neck, down goes
Montez got out of that in a hurry. He did not want to catch any of that.
Back up onto the apron.
It's a welcome sight for Montez Ford.
Pop up spine buster. The anointment. Whoa, whoa, what?
He got him. Is that it?
What? Andrade kicked out. Looked like Andrade kicked out right there. What a weird outcome here. What was that about? It looked like Andrade kicked out, but the ref still counted 3. And the ref looks like he's even doubting himself. This ref with the extensive soul patch. The soul patch is getting crazy. The soul patch on this ref is crazy. Looked like he kicked out. Hang on, replay that.
The official looked like he got in position. Watch this. Yeah, let's take a look from this angle here. Watch.
Oh, you couldn't see it.
The count. Oh, yeah. Whoa. The official blew the call. So it looks like Andrade and Garza definitely have a...
Dang. Okay, so the shoulder was up. He definitely kicked out, but the shoulder was up for most of that count. I would say all that count. He just couldn't see it. He was looking at one shoulder instead of both. Well, looks like we're going to get more Street Profits versus Angel Garza and Andrade, guys. Although this match actually, they had more pep in their step. They were more, you know, hop to it, get to it, more vicious. So, I mean, if they wrestle like this again, I guess I might be able to stomach it a little bit better, but it's just, it hasn't been like this. It really hasn't. Street Profits walk out with what they walked in with. Montez with the crooked glasses. His glasses all crooked on him. All right, well, I hope you guys are looking forward to another match between these two teams. It might be good. Might be good. Let's hope for the best. But the Street Profits do retain off of a weird ref out of place botched 3 count. But you can tell that that's what they meant to do because they had the sound effects ready for it and everything. So hopefully they have a plan to really put a cap on this feud here and get it over. I think that would be what's best for business. Where's my clash? Where's my clash? Clash? What's this? No, that's it's elimination chamber. Not quite there yet. I bring the swag like nobody can. Did you guys know I bring the swag like nobody can? Sometimes I do. Today's your birthday. Well, I'm glad that I didn't ban you on your birthday. And thank you for hanging out with us. They rush matches when someone gets hurt? Yeah, for sure. I think Impact is the best tag division. I'm glad you think that, but they don't. They don't. Just, I mean, they may have a tag division they let do everything that they can do, but it's also a little smaller than other tag divisions, and just overall talent-wise, they're. Oh wait, is there a draft?
For brand supremacy. The entire landscape of WWE.
Wait a minute.
Let's get the draft underway.
There is a draft.
Is on the clock. The 2020 WWE Draft.
When?
Begins on Friday night.
Yes.
October
Thank
9th on
goodness.
Fox.
Thank goodness,
Begins
dude.
on Monday Night Raw,
This
October
is
12th on USA Network.
This is the perfect time for them to tell me about a draft. After that match with the Street Profits and Andrade, I hope they both go to different brands and stay there for a long time.
Drew Gulak. No, Drew.
All right, they're interviewing
how did
Drew
you find
Gulak
yourself
backstage.
In a position
Yes,
to
thank goodness,
defeat
man.
R-Truth for the 24/7 championship.
Draft.
Kayla,
thank goodness.
As a coach, one of my first rules, always be
Put Angel
alert.
Garza and Andrade on two
Now, I wasn't
separate
scheduled to
brands
compete here
or
tonight,
something.
but I had to stay loose. So I was doing my lunges up
Split
and down the
everybody up.
halls of the Thunderdome when
That's
I saw
the brand new
R-Truth.
hotness.
He had his guard
October
down,
the
and I
9th.
seized my moment.
October the 9th, guys,
Now,
and then it continues on the 12th on
I'd like to
Raw.
dedicate
So
tonight's
starting
victory
on SmackDown and it ends on
to a
ends
former
on Raw.
24/7 champion, a longtime friend of mine, and a former rival, Akira Tozawa, who was apparently eaten by a shark last Monday on Raw.
Yeah, it's finally a draft. Oh God! Oh goodness, this is getting hardcore. Well, R-Truth gets it back.
Well, Drew Gulak with one of the shortest reigns in 24/7 championship history, and
Well,
R-Truth
R-Truth
apparently
got it
wins
back
the title
like I
for
thought he
the
would.
100th time. We're at the WWE ThunderDome at Amway
so
Center.
glad
The
about
host
that.
tonight.
Thank goodness for the draft, man. This is really getting tired. Some of these things are getting very tired. I'm so happy about that. Drew Gulak just got pinned by R-Truth, so R-Truth reclaims his title.
We are so proud to be partnering with Hyundai Hope on Wheels to help
Very
fight
short-lived, yes.
childhood
46 times. That's how long he's had it. That's how many times he's had
Hyundai
it.
Hope on Wheels ambassadors, Alex and Jordan. Thank you to Hyundai for everything that you do.
Come on, Truth, give him a chance. Hey, give him a reign. All right. And this is the perfect match to put after that, too. Bayley versus Nikki Cross. It's basically giving title matches out to people just because they have to have title matches. I thought you guys said Nikki Cross wasn't cleared. This is why I don't want rumors up in here, guys. Bayley's here. And all the pyro. I love that. Wow, they hooked her up, too. I wonder how that feels to be a WWE superstar and have pyro, you know? Come out with your title, have pyro, have your own theme song they made for you. Although I have some doubts that they really made this theme for her. I think this is just the one that they were like, just take this one. It said she wasn't cleared on the kickoff. Oh, okay. Oh, so she's gonna talk about it. Okay, so maybe Sasha's gonna come out here then. You said they said it on the kickoff. All right. Well, I believe that then. It was looking kind of suspect for a second there. Do they teach you how to stand your title up like that when you win the title? All right, Bayley's got a mic.
What sad news about Nikki Cross. She's unable to compete, so she has to forfeit
You guys
her
were
title
right.
opportunity tonight.
Nice, please.
Man, that sucks. I was really looking forward to her proving the world wrong and showing that she can actually
thank you
beat
so
me
much.
tonight because Sasha's not in my corner, but I even got new
I'm
gear
very
for you,
happy
Nikki.
about
Come
this.
on. Don't worry,
Very happy about
I am
this.
the most dominant champion in all of WWE. You would have lost either way. It's just wish it wasn't a forfeit. All right. Don't worry.
That. Aunt Bayley.
Guys, I'm not going to let you down because I am your role model. So tonight, I'm going to give an opportunity of a lifetime to any superstar out there for my SmackDown
Please
Women's
don't be
Championship,
anybody
okay?
from SmackDown.
Anyone,
Please don't be
anyone?
anybody
Hello?
from
Ding dong.
SmackDown.
Hello?
There's not one
No
woman
one's
that
there?
can come out here
Okay,
other
go
than
good,
maybe Naomi
that's
that I'd
it.
want to see
All
actually
right,
do it.
looks like we're going to cut to the chase. Referee, get in here. Raise my arm in victory right now. Get in here.
Vince is like Oprah. Yeah, they kind of were like Oprah there for a second. That's why I've been just wishing for them to do a draft or a shakeup.
That was some Open Championship challenge.
Wait a minute. Asuka? Oh my goodness. All right. I'm just very glad it's not anybody from SmackDown. Naomi would have been okay. This is acceptable. This is extremely acceptable. Is this actually going to be count as a match? Ring the bell or what?
Become a double champion here tonight.
I don't think Bayley expected this.
Well, nobody expected this.
Let's
but
go.
She should have been out here running her mouth and
This
crowing
is
the
way
fact that
better.
She was going to win by forfeit.
And Asuka was going for the German suplex, and now
This is way better than what we were going to get. Oh, goodness. Folds Bayley in half.
And the SmackDown Women's Champion looking to regroup. Obviously, Bayley not ready
now, see,
for Asuka
this is
tonight.
okay.
And as we've been
This
told,
is good.
This is a championship match for the SmackDown
It is
Women's
on, guys.
Championship.
Asuka
looking to
versus
become
Bayley.
a double champion.
Now this
And maybe
is
it'll be
way
Asuka,
better.
Those belts.
There's no kind of ring
Mickey
to it.
should have came out.
Asuka now with a
That That would have been cool.
Drop kick right to the
Mickey
face
would
of
have been cool
Bayley.
too. I agree with that.
Takes down the champion.
This is a
I don't think Mickey and Bayley have ever fought.
Bayley with a
That'd have been cool.
out, and now Asuka looking
But
for
this
the
is way better than what we were
Asuka
gonna
may
get.
very well snap Bayley's arm in the center of the ring. Bayley in a lot of trouble now.
I mean, what a shame.
All right, who
for
you guys
Bayley
got?
as
Who do you
he
think's
tries
winning?
To counter this, Asuka's shoulders down.
Oh, the Asuka lock.
The Asuka lock. Bayley trying to make it to the
Bayley
rope.
gets to the rope.
Asuka
She was
has
not
already used this
expecting
move
this.
to great success tonight.
Corey, can you imagine if Bayley's
I don't know what's going on with Nia
349-day
and
reign,
Shayna.
the longest in the history of the women's
I mean,
title
I don't
on
know either, but
SmackDown,
I'm sure we
ends
can all
tonight
pretty much
at
guess
the hands
what's
of
going on with all
Asuka.
these superstars.
No, I can't fathom that.
Unfortunately.
I can't understand or believe that. Bayley has been preparing for Nikki Cross. This is unfair. This is advantageous
dude.
to the Raw Women's Champion.
I was like, please don't let Lacey Evans come out here right now. Don't let Dana Brooke come out here right now. Just come on. I didn't want any woman from SmackDown to come out here except maybe Naomi.
He certainly was lollygagging out
Or
here,
Alexa.
taking his
Alexa would have
very
been cool
good
too,
time.
especially with the
is
like Fiend thing and her ties with Nikki. That would have worked too. Alexa, Naomi, or Asuka's a great idea. Or Bianca Belair would have been fresh too. But I would
At the
highly
same
doubt
point,
that
as
Bianca
smart
would be
as
winning.
a move for Asuka as this was to
This is
accept
good
the open
stuff.
challenge. Asuka's already competed tonight.
Covered by Bayley to retain the SmackDown Women's title in a kick out at 2.
As
Santana
dominant and
Hall of
physical as
Fame.
Asuka
Oh,
can be
Santina.
night after night, she's less than 100% and dealing with the
What
most
happened to Naomi? I don't know. Maybe they're repackaging her too.
Dealing with the
Or
most
that would have been a cool
dominant
time for them to
champion in all of
debut that
WWE,
new
baby,
girl they've been talking about.
There's no doubt.
The
that
new
Bayley
girl who
is
like
that.
wrote
Bayley.
untouchable on the mirror on SmackDown. Would have been a good time to debut
Say
her
her name,
maybe.
Cole.
Bayley, the
But
SmackDown
besides
Women's
that, this
Champion,
is
up to
the
the
best
second.
outcome.
She may want to pay attention to Asuka instead of looking at us over here, but oh, and Asuka now knees to the face
Merging
of
the
Bayley,
titles.
and the SmackDown Women's Champ's in trouble.
I don't know if I can get used to the thought of Asuka 2 belts,
I don't know.
Cole.
I mean,
You may have to because
I've said it
Bayley
in the
may have a
past,
broken
but if they're going
nose.
to do a shake-up, then I'm all right
And
with
now
them
Asuka
leaving them
and
separate
Bayley
right
sidestepping.
now.
Oh,
Draft.
Asuka bounced face first off the apron.
The champion, the SmackDown Women's Champion, needed to specify now, buying herself some valuable time.
Screaming at the official to count.
Whoa.
Bayley now with a baseball slide. Asuka rolls out of harm's way and a kick caught Bayley. And then
Bayley, the best
SmackDown
heel
champ
woman
is
in
down.
WWE. Isn't that crazy to say, though?
What is Asuka
Oh,
gonna
goodness,
do
no.
now?
Oh, she wants
On the floor.
Asuka,
a
oh,
German
suplex
suplex,
on the
but remember,
outside.
Asuka's got to get Bayley back in the ring to win the SmackDown Women's
Oh.
title. Pinfall or submission, champion's advantage. And Asuka could be closing in. Bayley now with a steel chair, and that will force the official to call the bell. And Bayley will be disqualified.
Steel
which
chair
means she
shot.
will
Bayley
retain her
disqualified.
championship.
This is where Stephanie McMahon needs to come out and be like, this is a no
The
disqualification
chairwoman of
match.
Friday Night SmackDown,
I like that.
utilizing the old faithful tool.
Here is your
Ray's
winner by
daughter? That would have
disqualification,
been
the Raw Women's
not very good.
Champion,
She can't be
Asuka.
ready.
Well, Bayley lost the match.
She can't be
But
ready for
still,
that
the
sort of
SmackDown Women's
savagery.
Champion, Bayley.
Nah, they're not going to let this
Title
happen.
can only change hands by
Bayley hit her with a
pinfall or
chair, and so
submission.
they called the match.
From behind
Oh,
the
Sasha
Bayley
Banks with a
gets
chair.
one. It's boss time. Sasha's here. Sasha Banks is here.
Sasha from behind clocks Bayley with a steel chair. Asuka just
And
disappeared.
it may be payback time for the
Asuka
boss.
faded away.
Sasha's neck has got to be killing her, but she's
Into the
taking out
ether.
the aggression on the champion.
She just kicked Bayley in the face, and now Sasha Banks trying to get back at Bayley, her former best friend, the woman who tried to end her career.
Listen, this is not smart for Sasha Banks. I understand she is ticked off, and rightfully so, but Banks is injured.
Sasha is
This
here.
is detrimental to her own career.
Yeah,
This is
injured
a
on
bad
2
idea.
sneak attacks by the
Especially
SmackDown Women's
since, you know,
Champion,
Bayley's-
Bayley, to the woman who
I'd
used to
say
be her best
fresh
friend. Bayley's
right now,
champion
but
today,
she's-
thanks to Sasha
She's not that
Banks.
beat up. I would have waited.
And Bayley is just livid over the fact that she was blindsided by Banks.
Also, she just had to defend her championship against
Dang,
the competitor
this is
she
some good
wasn't
cleanup
prepared
here.
for.
I'll tell you that.
The
This
boss
is some good
blindsides
cleanup
her.
for
Chair in the ring
unexpected
now from Bayley, kendo stick in
unexpected
hand. You mentioned
cancellations.
before, Corey,
Having people who
Sasha
couldn't
nowhere
compete.
near
This is some
100%.
good
She's still got that soft
making
collar wrapped
up
around
for
her
it,
neck.
you know?
The neck that Bayley tried to break.
The boss just voluntarily jumped into the lion's
Where's the
den.
golden titles? Because nobody wants to see
And
Street. That's what
Bayley
I'm saying. The
taking her
tag team
time.
titles need to be put together.
Would love to
Because all
once
that's going to happen,
again
you're going to put the
punish
same
Banks,
3
this
tag teams
time
that are over here.
for
You might
good.
switch one over here and then one over here, and then you got the same stuff still. So they should just merge the tag titles together, just like how the women's tag titles are. Women's tag titles, there's only one. There's not a women's Raw tag team title, women's SmackDown tag team title. There's nothing like that. They should do that with the oh my goodness, kendo stick shots to the back of Bayley.
Kendo stick catharsis from Sasha Banks.
This is savagery. I like Sasha's outfit. Bayley turned on Sasha. I don't think she turned on her. She's just giving her comeuppance.
Vengeance in the eyes of the boss. And now it's Sasha's turn.
Oh my goodness. Sasha's got the steel chair. Oh, it throws it at Bayley. Whoa. Bayley got out of there though. Just in time before the Fury really clocked her.
To retreat.
And Bayley's beside herself. She can't believe what she's seeing.
Sasha Banks made
Savage Sasha all over. Yes, yes, y'all.
Bayley looks scared to death.
Yeah, Bayley does look scared. What have you done? What have you created? I like how Asuka just disappeared. She like melted into the ground after the the win. Technically, that was a win for Asuka, but she didn't win the title. Oh, and they showed the wrong graphic. Did you see that? They showed the SmackDown tag team titles instead of the SmackDown women's title. A little transition they did between. Oh, and they showed the WWE Championship that time. Do you see these transitions? They're messing up. Oh, there's the right one. Okay, they showed the right one that time. They've been doing that all night. They're gonna say, "Oh no, we were just trying to show you all the titles." It's not easy running a broadcast, I guess. I like Sasha's outfit right here. I wonder if that's gonna be her new in-ring gear. Yes, yes, y'all. I broke my neck, y'all. Ay. Pass out. This has been just a weird pay-per-view so far. It's had some really good spots. It's had some just kind of okay stuff. I don't know how to call this right now. They're gonna have to bring it up a notch. What else do we have left? We've seen Intercontinental. We've seen the United States. We've seen the Raw Tag Team, SmackDown Tag Team. All that's left is just the World Title. Oh no, we've seen the Raw Women's Championship, the SmackDown Women's Championship. So we just need the World Heavyweight Championship and the Universal, right? Yeah. So just the ambulance match, and then maybe Jay's gonna need an ambulance match.
Pull me right back in. I'm a big bad SOB. I'm a big bad SOB.
I'm a big bad SOB. My name Braun Strowman. My name Braun Strowman. I'm the strongest man. The world's strongest man. Wonder how much Braun can squat, you know? I'd like to know the stats on that. Like, what does the world's strongest man actually squat and bench and all that? I'd like to know these things. Because you see them and they're like pulling semi-trucks and stuff. It's like, what does that equate to? What is that? What type of squat is that? Yeah, the Women's Tag Team Championship. You say that's a joke? I don't think it's a joke. I don't think it's a joke. It's just they have to work harder on it. I think it could be okay, and I think some of the tag teams that have held it are pretty okay. I really think they need to do better with it. They need to actually showcase it as something major. They're just not doing it any favors right now, but it's not a joke. Could be worse, could be better. What match is next? Probably the Drew McIntyre match. That's what they're advertising right now. Drew Mac, saving the Universal for last, which is what I would do too. What I would do if I was booking this.
The one pay-per-view a year where every title must be defended.
these punt kicks. I thought it worked today when Jay and Jimmy joined Roman.
WWE Championship.
Mo, that's what I've been hoping for. Ever since I saw Roman as a heel, I was like, man, now would be a cool time.
And he looks angry, Michael Cole.
I would love that. But I don't see that happening. I think they're going another direction with it. Or maybe if they do, it'll be like a facade, you know? It'll be like Jimmy and Jay joined just to take him down. Like they joined to turn on him later.
Start seeing me in your nightmares, you son of a bitch.
Imagine Otis cashes in. Hey, maybe.
Randy Orton.
Dude, Mo, I would like it, but the way that they're building the storyline right now, I would see it as just if they joined him, it would just be to like get close to him so they could take him down, and that would be a very cool storyline.
You know, we've both taken rides in ambulances recently because
like how Randy did with the Wyatts, yeah, like that. Like just infiltrate to take him out from the foundation. Because he's getting too big for his britches, you know.
For the WWE Championship.
I think that would be good. Someone turning on Jimmy and Jay. Having The Rock return? Why would The Rock return?
I have never walked away from a world
Rock's like the busiest dude in wrestling, or in like the world right now. Why would he return to getting in this ring and getting beat up?
This ambulance, it represents different things.
A lady intercontinental title, dude, that wouldn't do a dang thing. They already have too many titles for women as it is. If they're gonna drop anything, they need to just drop everything and just meld all these titles into one women's title. They already have too many as it is.
I'm going to make sure that your world
wouldn't drop one and replace it. It's not gonna do anything. Then you'd have like one woman who gets to be on every show. Like, you know exactly who they put that on. Put on some overexposed lady, and it'll undermine the title of each show. Don't do that. Don't do that.
The following is an ambulance match for the WWE Championship. In this match, the only way to win is to put your opponent in the ambulance and close both doors.
Do I have an ambulance? I gotta get one. Hang on.
I hear voices in my
oh boy, oh boy.
They counsel me,
the way it said counsel, it sounded like cancel, so I just thought of some lyrics. So it's like, I hear voices in my head. They try to cancel me, but they don't understand. You can't cancel me. Can't cancel me. They've tried. Even when I said the N-word, they pretended they didn't heard. They can't cancel me. Can't cancel me. Yes. Can't cancel me. This dude is uncancelable. He literally like deserted the army. Said the N-word, like stares longingly at women's chests on camera, and he still can't be canceled. This dude is uncancelable. Can't cancel me. Can't cancel me. Can't cancel him, dude. Randall Keith is in the building. All right, we're bringing the ambulance. Can I bring the ambulance? I guess I can't bring that ambulance. Okay, let's bring this ambulance. Can't cancel them. And I'm glad they can't, because whatever. There's not enough tag teams. There are enough tag teams. There are enough tag teams. They just have to do something with them. This is what you keep doing. You keep saying things like they're facts when it's like there is no number of how many tag teams you need. They have enough tag teams. It's just they're not using them because they're all on separate brands and they keep this brand split business going on. So you keep seeing the same tag teams over and over again. There are enough tag teams. And there are enough women that they're not utilizing that they can make tag teams out of them too. Like they did with Lana and Natalya. You got a veteran and somebody who's not as respected, put them together, and now you have yourself a tag team, and then you see what you can do with it. They're fine. They just need to start using what they got. WWE has like the most extensive roster there is. I don't know about AAA or whatever, but they're fine, man. They just gotta actually use what they got. It's like they have a whole. You ever seen like Batman? Is it Batman and Robin or whatever? Where you go to Bruce Wayne's garage and he's got like all these cars and he's got like an old motorcycle that's broken down and he tells Robin if he fixes it he can keep it or whatever. Like that's WWE right now. That's their garage. Like they have a whole bunch of just the best cars ever, and they have some broken down stuff. And they're just like, yo, if you fix it, you can keep it. And that's what AEW is doing. AEW is just finding something that's kind of broken, and they're like, oh, if I fix it, can I keep it? And WWE's like, yeah, go ahead. We don't care anyway. If you fix it, you can keep it. Randy's here, and he got his pyro. I love that they have that like raining pyro now. Okay, so ambulance. Don't tell me I already have this. No, I don't already have it. Okay. Here comes the champ. But hang on, let me get my ambulance first. All right, so I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this ambulance to whoever's getting put in the ambulance. So right now it's in the middle. Okay, because nobody's in the ambulance. Okay, we're gonna move this ambulance to whoever gets put in it. Plus, they're getting plagued with injuries right now. It's very, very odd, man. A lot of people are getting injured right now. Went to a tag sale today? What's a tag sale? They had the entire collection of WWE brawlers. Tag sale? Uh-oh, Drew Mack. Did they hook up his Titantron? Looks like it's got this new yellow outline around his around where it says McIntyre.
To this very personal extent.
And that is a walk of a man with purpose. That is a man who is walking in there tonight, knowing that his legacy, who he is as a champion, what it means.
Not using him because they don't have enough. Okay. We'll see, man. I don't know how you keep the title this long. He's been crushing people. Oh, there's the pyro.
I promise you, we will see the.
I know Temezi wants this flames going off in the background for Beastmaster when he gets the title. You know, it's just a matter of when. You know he's gonna get one.
History and
that pyro is so awesome. Can you imagine if the game has the Thunderdome in it, the new one? The new game has the Thunderdome? I would love it so much.
But this has been a hallmark of Drew McIntyre's championship reign. He has met all comers on all battlefields.
Oh, and what if they have Twitch integration where if you're watching on Twitch, it can have like your logo in the crowd, like your little avatar or something? Or like if you give bits, it shows up the bits are coming from like your seat into the ring or something? That'd be cool. There's a lot that I could help them with to make that new game really pop. Da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun. If Drew loses, I'm turning off my TV. What, are you gonna start watching on your cell phone? You gonna start watching on your laptop? You gonna start watching on a tablet? You gonna start watching on your PC? Chromecast? What are you gonna do? How you gonna tune back in after that? Because you know you want to see this Roman. You know you want to see what happens with Roman, man. There's no way you're turning this off.
And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre.
Drew Mac.
You can just feel the vitriolic disdain
Boom.
that the WWE Champion
All right, so we got the ambulance,
for Randy
guys.
Orton.
It's an
There have
ambulance
only
match.
been a
There's no
handful of
pinfalls, no
ambulance matches
submissions.
in the
The
history
only
of
way you can win
WWE
is to put your
Drew
opponent into an
McIntyre
ambulance.
takes one last long look at his prized WWE title as he's set to defend here against Randy Orton.
That's so fake.
So
How
how
would they do
would
that?
you proceed
Easily.
in this type of match?
Well, look awesome.
I mean, the mission is simple.
Look
Tom.
just like
It's
this.
Full force,
You haven't
in
seen
your
what you
face,
can do with
get your
even
opponent before he gets you,
2K20's
and pummel him into a
creation
state of
stuff. You can
unconsciousness
do a
so you
lot
can
with
throw
it.
him in the back of that ambulance. It's not complicated.
Easier
Plus,
said than done.
plus on top of that, they have like they have 2 years to figure it out, pretty much.
And immediately it's
Or
the
well, they have
champion getting the best
2
of the
years longer
challenger.
than they normally do, so
McIntyre
they can
off to a
pretty much
fire,
make
he's letting
anything
the
happen.
thunder.
We got
It's
some
rippling
talented
through the
people in the
islands,
gaming
Tom.
industry, man.
Two superstars.
Did you
who
see the ending of
got
Gears of
very
War
limited
5?
common
If you've seen the
except their
ending of Gears
pursuit
of War
the
5, you'd
WWE
know that they can do whatever they
Championship.
want in
And now
video
it's
games.
McIntyre on Orton.
Video games have reached a level where it is just so incredible.
Oh, and a big one right to the face. And
All right,
here
this match is
comes
underway, and they're
McIntyre.
just slapping
Those
back and forth.
signature
Both of these guys are wearing pretty
rattling the
much the
Viper.
same outfit. They went to the same tailor.
McIntyre's relentless.
McIntyre's not
Glad they got
allowing
Samoa
any
Joe back
room
on
for Randy
commentary
Orton
as
to
well.
bow. Close range with the close range with the right downwind Orton.
It's Drew's time. I think it is Drew's
McIntyre
time.
is just seething
It
right
is.
now with every shot, every blow.
But
that
I'm
he
glad
delivers
Randy has another
to the
chance
Viper.
at this because
Drew McIntyre understands how important
I think it's
this
too early for Keith, and it's too
Oh,
early
went
for
the
Keith to start
RKO.
getting beat
McIntyre
too
over
much,
the
you know?
top rope now, able to evade that. Oh, second.
Oh.
And Orton using the middle
Smart
rope.
stuff. Ref's like, well, that is
Causing a low
legal.
blow to McIntyre.
Kicked the rope
It's
right
all
into his
legal in this type
nether
of
region.
match. And the DDT. That is just the resourcefulness.
Entire
and the ring
LJ
awareness of
figure
the
collection.
nearly
Good luck
20-year
with that,
veteran
dude.
Randy
It's
Orton.
going to cost you
When
like
it comes to Randy Orton,
mad
everything
grand.
is an opportunity. Every misstep,
one hit. I'm talking
every
mad
lapse in
grand.
concentration, it's a deadly
That's
proposition
not a
when you're
cheap
around there with the
prospect.
Viper.
What kind of thoughts are
Mafia is
circulating
part of
through the
2K
mind
games.
of Randy Orton?
You don't want it now. You won it. Come on, man. That's like the one game that they don't try to cash grab you on.
The look of disgust on Orton's
It's the
face.
one game where they actually put the work in.
McIntyre is
And
hurt.
it's worthy of looking at.
Cryptic smile. Oh, wait a minute.
Lurking,
McIntyre's
just
really
eating.
hurt.
What are you eating,
This
man?
early on in the matchup, Randy Orton looks like
Griffy.
he's
Uh-oh, my
loaded
name's
up
Griffy
for it.
now.
You gotta
Got the
wonder
mouse
if he got
last
hit in
night.
that
I
jaw.
caught it.
Oh, you're
Done
absolutely
what you
right.
told me.
The broken
Looks like a
jaw.
charm, except I
And
use
now it's
chocolate.
Orton who's lying.
Oh,
What
hey,
the-
that works.
What?
Big Show!
It's a Big Show.
Oh, he got a big problem.
Big Show's here.
The giant, the Big Show, who's been a victim of Randy Orton this summer. Big Show.
That's legal. There's no disqualifications. I forgot. Yeah, it's just an ambulance match, so you can do whatever you want. Big Show choke slam Randy through the table.
Randy Orton's past coming back
Oh,
to haunt
no,
him in the
dude.
form
Is everybody
Like a
who
Big
he
Show.
wronged going to come out here and destroy him?
If Randy knew that karma looked like that,
kinda
he'd never
okay
wanna
with
mess
that.
with her.
And guys, this is entirely legal. And an
Well,
ambulance
it's
match
the
with no
choke
disqualification.
slam.
I mean, the Big Show might have just
Wow.
ensured that Drew McIntyre
You got choke slammed
retains
through the table
WWE title.
tonight.
Watch this, the gigantic hand of the Big Show.
Oh, my
grabbing Orton by
goodness.
the leg,
What if
pulls him into
everybody
the
he
ring,
wronged comes out here and hits
and
them with their
massive
finishers?
choke slam.
What if he catches the
Orton
Shawn
through the
Michaels
table.
super cake? What if both Ric Flair and Shawn Michaels both come out and they're like, "We're sorry, we
McIntyre's
hate
got a-
you," and then super cake him?
He's got that knowing smile, Byron.
If we get to the
McIntyre
"I'm sorry,
knows
I
that
hate
Randy
you"
Orton
moment, I'm losing it.
Nearly be at his end. There's the
Instead of, "I'm
sadistic
sorry,
side
I
of
love
Drew
you."
McIntyre that I feel we'll see come out tonight.
Drew Mac,
Oh, into the top
Snake
of
Eyes, the
barricade.
Viper, right on the barricade. Yeah, Edge and
Think
Christian.
about this. Before we saw the Big Show, it seemed
I'm
we were
sorry,
moments away from seeing a
we
kick to
hate
the
you.
skull. Oh,
Super
and a
cake,
Drew
both of them.
McIntyre.
Super cake them.
Now it's McIntyre.
That actually
moments
that
away
actually
from
brought
putting
this
away
match up
Randy
a little bit in my mind.
Drew McIntyre taking a page out of his own little sadistic playbook here.
Well, you have to be that, Joe.
Big Rud's here? What's up, Big Rud? Big Rud, have you been watching this,
Randy
or
Orton
did
has
you
no problem
miss
doing
it?
it, and we're seeing Drew McIntyre do the same thing.
Concerto? Yeah, maybe.
And now looking to dissect the Viper.
We call that doing the
triple
dirty
threat
work on the
ambulance
small
match.
joints.
Yeah, you know, having Keith Lee in this might have been a good one, but I just don't think they want to give him any more losses right now.
Oh, man, but sent into the barricade.
You know what I mean?
As we march closer
look
to
at
the
Drew's
ambulance,
arm.
Drew
It's hurt. You can see the abrasion on his arm.
Punish Orton just a little bit more.
I just don't think they want Keith Lee, because even though he hasn't technically lost a lot on the main roster, it's like he hasn't won a lot either. So in a lot of people's minds, that's going to equal he's not quite cutting. You know, he's not quite getting the win, so he's not winning. So I can kind of understand why they don't want to put him in. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. This fire burns inside me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the ambulance is moving.
Oh, face first into the door of the ambulance.
That's just the prelude to the end.
Randy.
Oh, Drew
Randy's in a lot of trouble here. Cameron with the host.
Some crutches.
And Joe, this appeared to be inevitable. As McIntyre
Not too much. How's the pay-per-view been? It's been up and down. It's been hot and cold. All right, the ambulance is moving towards Randy. He's not quite in there yet, but it's really close now.
And torturing the Viper. Oh!
Red Cross have steel chairs.
Oh, goodness.
Steel chair to the back.
I would say the ambulance is more moving towards Randy right now. Whoever the ambulance touches first, that means they're in the ambulance. Okay.
You don't hear many
Randy's
superstars
looking like he's about to
have the
get
ability to say that
competing
against Randy Orton.
Shot here.
Oh, they had to bleed him out. Got hit with the crutch. All right. Randy with the crutch right to the midsection of Drew, and now he's going. Oh my God. Oh, using the steel chair on his fractured jaw, hairline fracture on that jaw of Drew McIntyre. Okay, hang on. Get back over here. All right, the ambulance is moving.
Fractured jaw.
All right, now it's looking a little closer to Drew right now.
Orton knows very well that is a soft spot for Drew McIntyre. It is a bullseye.
Turn it to AEW with blood.
One of the doors of the ambulance. Look at where McIntyre is.
We'll see, man. We'll see. Cameron, what's up? Have you seen this? Have you been watching? First aid steel chair. That's so weird. Oh, wait a minute. Randy's in. Randy and Drew are both in the ambulance. All right, I gotta just enlarge it. They're both inside the ambulance.
Gotta get both doors closed to win the matchup. Is Orton able to fend
off
McIntyre?
Now Randy's in the ambulance.
And now McIntyre right back on top of the Viper.
If you Drew McIntyre,
it's touching you, Randy. You're in it.
Right now.
But you gotta close the doors.
Putting Orton away.
Oh, and
they were both in the ambulance.
Right
they both hit it to tie.
This is where things get vicious and
It wasn't tied for a second. Oh, now neither of them are in the ambulance. All right.
Uppercut again.
All right, it's back in the middle. I don't know who's
going
in, guys. I'm
McIntyre.
representing if they're in or out. If it touches you, you're in. If it doesn't touch you, it means you're not in.
Fractured.
Oh, God.
Drew
Drew gets put head first into the ambulance.
Completely disable the WWE
to the side of the ambulance.
And Joe, this had to be something in the back of the mind of McIntyre. Try and get this match
Drew
over
might be
early,
going in.
The longer
I'm going to say
this type
it's
of
more in
punishment
Randy's favor,
continues,
so we're moving
only
the
benefits
ambulance just over here a little
Drew
bit.
McIntyre, you got caught up. Admittedly, you
Good
even
to see
saw
Big Show
he was
back.
taking
Yeah, that
too
was
much
cool.
pressure. He was taking too much elation in punishing Randy Orton.
It's all over your body. It means you lost. No, it just means they're inside the ambulance.
Any air to breathe.
They were both inside for a second.
The driver's side of the ambulance.
Oh, no, this ain't good.
Cameron the Cameronian. Oh, wait. Can you put him in the front seat? Does that count too?
McIntyre trying to get out of the...
Oh, Glasgow Kid.
But again, the
that has to hurt.
Jaw. Orton might have a fractured jaw after that.
And Orton's leaking, but not the way that I'm used to.
It's McIntyre who has a fractured jaw. He's got to think about that type of offense a little bit more.
Randy's like, he forgot where he's at. Randy doesn't even know where he's at. Oh, God, no, not a Claymore into the freaking door of the ambulance.
Measuring Orton alongside the ambulance.
Here we go.
Oh, he Claymored the door off. That's how powerful that kick is.
McIntyre might have hurt his knee in the process.
He Claymored the door off its hinge.
Randy Orton dodged it.
Yeah, Big Show was all clean shaved.
Well, watch this again. Drew McIntyre was going for the Claymore. It might have injured his
Randy
knee upon impact
jumps out of the way, and the Claymore kicks the door off easily. That's how damaging the Claymore is.
Astounding enough, but
the door is knocked out, yeah, for real though.
Watch this, one more angle. Boom!
And McIntyre.
And the hinge man broke, but Steel doesn't give, gentlemen.
Yeah, to shave off like a whole.
Uppercut here by Orton.
How many pounds do you think that was? Maybe like 2 pounds of hair on his chin.
You're already concerned about your fractured jaw, and now you've got a bad wheel, a bad knee.
Imagine being the Big Show's beard.
Then what's the effectiveness of the Claymore
for
the remainder of this match?
I don't think
Randy made the headbang on the
Claymore, Tom. I think Drew McIntyre
hood
has to
of the
seek out another
ambulance.
form of offense.
All right, now this might be more back.
Well, that's
neutral.
a question Drew McIntyre needs to find an answer to,
back
and
in
he
the
needs to
middle
find an answer to that
now.
right now.
Well, they're going all the way to the back.
Trying to get the blood flowing back in the knee as he continues to pursue
Big Show
Randy
still looks
Orton.
good. He does,
Randy
man.
Orton is crawling
And
into
it's
the
crazy. He got back in the best shape, his best recent shape. To fight against Shaq, and Shaq backed out. Kind of sucks, man.
It also means more tools, more weapons
Shaq
to
did
utilize
not go with
against
the
your
match.
opponent.
Remember, they set it up. And Big Show got all the way back in shape.
Hard
That was probably supposed to be like a little retirement match.
It's
like a truck. Yeah, I guess so. I like that they did that, though, because it shows...
McIntyre's incensed.
I like that they did that Claymore spot with the door because it shows us all just how powerful that kick is. I wish they would have done something like that earlier.
Oh, and another chop.
That kick, to me, it's never really looked that devastating. I understand why it would hurt, but it doesn't look like, oh my God.
Planning for now.
I wish they would have done something like that back in NXT or something.
McIntyre launched into the wall.
Uh-oh. We got some catering back here. Oh, wait, who's this? Christian! Christian is back in catering, and Christian is beating up Randall Keith.
Randy Orton, this is your life, and it ain't going too good.
Oh, goodness! Put Randy's head right into a steel, I don't know, was it a coffee maker? Christian Cage.
This is the benefit of
He says, oh, I see you. Look, he's like, what is that, an ambulance? Look at Christian. Oh, hey, what's up, Randy?
Christian! Oh my God, it's Christian! What is Christian doing in the Thunderdome?
And the major question is now, can Drew McIntyre
take
take advantage of this interruption, this unexpected interference?
I like it. D Nice, what's up, dude? Welcome back.
Considering the damage done to
welcome everybody. Thank you guys for joining me.
And of course
Did you favorite the tweet? Did you retweet the tweet, guys?
And now it's McIntyre
trying
to
take
advantage against the
going on
legend killer.
Should have checked this out a long time ago.
McIntyre knows he's got new life in this match.
Oh. Yeah, Drew Mac has got some helpers
The
here.
damage that he's endured, both from the Big Show and Christian. And now Drew McIntyre, he's firing off a brand new salvo.
Drew McIntyre, we know where he's headed,
what's the
guys.
flash
Right back towards the ambulance.
Very wise by the WWE champion. Remember, the only way to win is to incapacitate your opponent and throw them in the back of this ambulance. And both
likes.
shut behind
I mean, that's
them.
good. Thank you to all those 6 people who
This
left
could
a
be
like
a
on it.
very
Let's read
hazardous
'em all.
situation. Where both Drew McIntyre and Randy Orton.
Big Rudd did it. Snipes did it. Manson did it. Wow.
I can tell you right now, there's
Thanks,
nothing but bad
Thanks,
intention
Snipes.
standing on that hood right now, Tom.
Thank you, Rudd. Thank you, Ringmaster. Thank you, Brett. Brett Burns. And Daniel Bryan. Thank you, guys.
To the eye. Orton to the eye of McIntyre, gouging the eye of the champion.
No way. Oh, goodness. He put the back of McIntyre right into the windshield and crushed it. Okay, I'm going to say that. Okay, Christian is out of the equation now.
Orton, out of instinct alone, Orton tried to cover McIntyre.
All right. The ambulance is moving all the way back over here, looking very close to touching
And watch this after
Drew
the
McIntyre.
Shattering
Man,
the
smashed the windshield with Drew McIntyre's back.
Taking advantage of his environment as he has done in so many championship matches throughout his career.
Talk about an ambulance match. Even the ambulance is becoming a weapon.
Right now. Both these men have severely
We already got the tweet is out there, guys. All you have to do is go to my Twitter and you'll see the tweet. You can just favorite it or retweet it, and I would very much appreciate it. It's got both links on it already. It'll show people how to get to the YouTube Hangout or how to get to the Twitch Hangout, whichever one they prefer watching. Their preferred platform.
This situation can only get worse.
Oh my goodness! Now they're climbing. They're on top of the cab. But they might be going back to the body of the ambulance. Oh my, they're up top. They're on top of the ambulance.
Viper
and the blood is pouring from the arm. I wouldn't say pouring, but there's blood all over Drew
Look
Mac.
at the back, Joe. You mentioned it just
See
a
that?
moment ago.
He organically got cut open from this.
Part of the back of McIntyre.
He organically got cut open from that windshield shot.
This is just an eerie,
See that?
uncomfortable
He's
scene.
bleeding all over his back and his arm.
Orton
He
and
really
Drew
took the windshield,
McIntyre
dude.
on
And that
top
cut
of
him
the
up.
ambulance.
What if he RKO's him off the top of this? Okay, there's Blue, man. Michael, you got your wish.
By Randy Orton.
The champ's fighting back.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Drew almost fell off the ambulance with a knee to the face.
Favoring the jaw.
And that jaw is hurting for certain.
And both these men got to be so careful. So little space to work with. And that's a lot of mass.
Drew hanging off the edge.
Might be trying to slide off the roof.
You can see the, I don't know if that's speckles of glass in his back or if that's sweat, but it looks like there might be pieces of glass still on his back.
Oh, precise,
the back of
measured
McIntyre.
shots being delivered
Drewy
by
McIntyre.
Randy Orton.
Oh God, Drewy's back is tired.
Jackhammers.
This Drew.
McIntyre barely
Oh!
getting
Gets his hand stomped.
On
by one hand.
To the roof of the ambulance. Orton gonna make McIntyre feel every last bit as McIntyre crashes
All
to
the damage,
floor.
man. This is like the worst guy to fight in a match
look at
like
the
this.
face
You
of
do
Orton.
not want to fight
Look
Randy.
how satisfied he is with himself.
You don't want to fight Randy with any sort of stipulation online because it's going to make you suffer.
Remember, Randy
Suffering
Orton still
succotash.
has to get Drew McIntyre inside the ambulance.
Drew falls
and
off the
shut both
top
doors.
of the ambulance to the floor outside. What is he thinking? What is Randy thinking? Randy's slithering up on top.
Is stalking.
I'd hate to know what Randy Orton is thinking
Don't
at this moment.
don't do it.
What,
He's covered
what
in
else
sweat,
Randy
man.
Orton might have in store for Drew
This is
McIntyre?
the toughest match. Oh God! HBK from behind with the super kick and just pushes him off the top of the ambulance. HBK snuck up on him.
And now the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels with the super cake and then pushes Randy off the top.
Once again, just when Randy Orton thought he had Drew McIntyre, right where he wanted him. Surprise, surprise, sweet chin music has arrived.
Okay, I would say that the ambulance is moving. Okay, ambulance is like right there right now.
Another man on the hit list of the legendary
Shawn
Randy
Michaels
Orton
with the
this
super
year
cake on
gets his
Clash of
revenge, but now
Champions.
the WWE champion
We've seen Big
Drew
Show,
McIntyre
Christian, and
back
Shawn
up to
Michaels
his
with
feet.
wrestling action at the pay-per-view. Drew is just covered in blood. Lesnar! Dude, this is awesome. How the heck is the main event going to top
He's
this?
doing his best to try to rev up the engine.
This is awesome.
The back of McIntyre covered in cuts and bruises for going into the windshield of the ambulance.
This is
the right leg
awesome.
damage. After claymoring the driver's side
blood.
door
It's actually
off of the
dripping
ambulance,
down
and
his
now
back.
McIntyre continues to fight on against Orton.
I love these guys.
Marching
Both of
towards
these
the
guys
ambulance.
are such money.
Bad knee at all.
We want Edge gritty,
Taking
yeah.
over for that walk. He's getting ready to
Oh
dump
my
him in.
God, that would be so awesome. I kind of don't want to see Edge though. I kind of don't want to see him till he comes back and actually. Oh, RKO on the freaking concrete! It's over.
Eyes are glazed
It's got to be over. RKO on the freaking concrete. I mean, I know they put down some carpet, but give me a break, dude. That's concrete right there.
This is anybody's.
Yeah, they definitely
right
helped
now.
this pay-per-view out with this match. Look, you can see the blood on the freaking carpet.
Every time it looks
All
like
the blood from McIntyre's back is just streaked across the carpet. I don't know if it's as HD as it is for you guys, as it is for me, but goodness gracious, I can see the blood streak through the carpet.
WWE champion.
In the most emphatic way possible, Randy Orton may have just secured his 14th world title reign.
Now Orton faces the task of getting the champion in the back of that ambulance.
Got the champion
He's got him inside the ambulance.
Inside. McIntyre's in the back of the ambulance.
All Orton has to do is shut both doors.
Close the doors.
McIntyre inside.
Closing
Orton
one.
Trying to get the doors closed.
There you go. There's one.
There's one. It's McIntyre's WWE title reign about to end.
Orton knows he's
Closing the
about
second
to
one.
win
What's he
the
got?
WWE Championship.
Orton trying to close the door. Trying to close.
No.
McIntyre.
Drew puts his hands out. He stops the door from being closed. You see Drew's face? It was like The Shining. He put the thumb in the eye of Randy Orton. It was like The Shining over here. You saw Drew's face coming out the side of the side of the door like The Shining. Here's Drewy.
And the champion has decided, okay, we're gonna play by Randy.
Here's Drewy. He put his face through the side like The freaking Shining. And just puts the thumb right in the eye of Randy, and he's out of there with the Claymore! Right across the face of Randy. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Opens the door.
And now it's Randy Orton. Goes. Orton, who's lifeless.
Randy.
Randy.
Randy's in the back of the ambulance. He's inside of it.
McIntyre looking to.
Wait.
What's McIntyre doing?
Drew says no. Come here. Future
Drew
shock on the
match.
concrete. Please do it. Oh no, he's going for a Claymore again. Draping Claymore.
Wait a second.
No way. Draping Claymore. He's got Randy draped out of the back of the ambulance, and now he's running up.
Measuring.
Punt kick.
To the skull of the legend killer.
There is your
Punt
receipt,
kick.
Randy Orton.
That's done. Slam the doors.
Drew McIntyre.
Done.
Randy Orton.
Drew wins. That was good. Yeah, Randy's done with this. Drew Mac retains, dude, in one heck of an ambulance match. That was very well done. That might have single-handedly saved this pay-per-view from less than 7.75 for me, because I was not very impressed with a lot of what I saw here. What a great match. And what a great callback to all the stuff that Randy has done to get to this point, you know? Only things that could have made it better would be, Ric Flair and Edge. But I'm kind of glad that Ric Flair is not here right now, especially with the people that they're supposed to be really taking care of, getting outbreaked and stuff, and also with Edge. I don't know how close he is to his comeback, but I'd rather the first time we see him is really something where he can really destroy Randy Orton instead of just being a little prop in a match, you know? Goodness gracious. That was a good freaking match. I'm going to give that, in terms of ambulance matches, I'm going to give that like a 3.8 or something, 3.9. That has some really good spots to it. I give it a 3.8. If Edge come back, yeah, just something like that. Oh, and Ric Flair is here. He said, "Woo!" And Ric Flair is driving the ambulance off. Okay, 4.0. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Ric Flair drives the ambulance off with Randy in the back. Woo!
What an ambulance match this was, and
woo! He drove the ambulance. That's it. 4. Come on. Okay, 4. Okay. And Ric Flair drives the ambulance off.
And it would be the Claymore delivered by Drew
Oh my God.
that we thought would secure the victory.
and a kick to the skull.
Okay, that was just one of the most feel-good moments. That's done, dude.
A proud moment.
Woo! He said woo and he drove off. I'm not making this up. This really happened. I know it sounds like some fantasy booking, but that's really what happened. Oh my God. Ric Flair hops in the ambulance and he drives it off with Randy in the back. Now that was good, man. That was really good. Both of these dudes just covered in sweat, by the way. They worked their butts off. That was worthy, man. I give that a 4. Ric Flair jumps in the ambulance and drives Randy off. Woo! That sounds like some Attitude Era stuff, doesn't it? That's epic, dude. Oh my goodness. Think somebody spoiled it? No, people are just talking about like all the people that that Randy crossed. I was talking about Ric Flair since Big Show showed up, so that would mean I spoiled it too. Nobody spoiled it. They were just talking about all the people he's wronged. They were talking about Edge too, but Edge didn't show up. Oh my God, they're showing advertisement for Hell in a Cell. Oh, I gotta mute this. So I guess there will be a Hell in a Cell. How are they gonna do the Hell in a Cell with the Thunderdome though? Doesn't look like it's gonna fit. They're probably gonna have to have like a lengthy October 25th, Hell in a Cell, a few days before Halloween. They're probably gonna have a lengthy cinematic match so they can set up the Hell in a Cell. They'll probably have to have all the workers come out. So they're probably gonna have to put on like a 20-25 minute cinematic match to cover up, or make it like a parking lot brawl that goes out into the actual streets or something. They'll probably have to do something like that because it's not like it used to be where they could just lower the cell, you know? They'll probably have to actually strap it together and all that.
Jey Uso, the battle for the top prize on Friday Night SmackDown is truly a family affair.
Drove him off. Get him out of here. Ric Flair, get him out of here. I loved it. Man, there should be ambulance matches. There should be ambulance matches and buried alive matches in 2K20. I would love that. And special guest referee matches. All right, let's get Randy and Drew out of here. You guys definitely earned your paycheck tonight. That was highly enjoyable. I can't believe you said, woo, and just drove it off. That sounds like some just, I made it up just to be funny stuff, and it really happened in real life. I love it. I love it, dude. It's times like these I'm so happy to be a wrestling fan.
Hey, John. Joe, say hello, man.
Yep, there's one more match.
As a young kid growing up, me, Joe, and John, like, just glued at the hip, Bruce.
These two kids, they grew up together, do everything together, very competitive.
Even at a young age,
turn up my headphone volume for this. I gotta hear this in its entirety.
Roman Reigns, he's strong and tough. He's mean.
GM mode. We do kind of have that. We do kind of do that, but I postponed it because the game is weird, and because I really just wanted to restart the season.
This is your moment. At Clash of Champions, like when we were kids, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Oh.
It's just a sandbox to the
football field to the wrestling ring, that's the main event. Big dog, he used to that big spotlight. And I know he gonna push it to the limit, man, because that's all he know how to do.
Gotta make Jay a
But
little
guess
bigger.
what? I want to be a big dog too.
Uh-oh.
I'm a tag
Would
team
be a
guy. I ain't even
ambulance?
supposed to be here.
He's actually not
But
made
guess
of real
what?
bacon.
I'm about to step my ass right
He's
in the ring
he's
with Roman
just
Reigns
a
and show
being
the
that's
world what
kind
I
of
got.
like that. A ambulance. If Becky
It's
Lynch
gonna be
was driving, it
cousin
would be a
versus cousin.
manbulance.
It's gonna be family versus family.
Jay never got a single title yet, never.
It's gonna be
I like
Reigns
that,
versus
Gio.
Uso.
Yeah, Ric
And I ain't
Flair
gonna
was the
waste this
icing
damn
on top, man. I had to
opportunity,
give that a 4. He laid him out with that Superman. He actually like slam dunked him with that Superman title. Did you see that?
Hey,
I mean, not Superman title, Superman punch.
Say
He
hello,
slam
man.
dunked him with that. See how he put him down with it? I hope that's how he does it now. I hope he punches people down with it.
Roman
That's
was
actually a
always
good
with me.
touch. See, he punched him down. He didn't punch him across the chin. He punches him down. That's actually a good little
Just glued
tweak
at
of
the
that
hip,
move.
Moose.
You will never take my place at the head of the table.
Just get punched down, dude. I like that. I hope he starts punching people down like that. Here we go,
Ladies
baby.
and gentlemen, tonight will mark the biggest night in the career.
Oh my goodness. Jey Uso. Here he comes. What's he wearing? Let me see. Does he have some? Oh! He brought out the lei. You see that? He's got the lei on. He's got the lei on. He's got his hair extra wet. He didn't come out with here with no nonsense on either. He didn't come out with no suit, no gear he's trying to sell off of this. Nothing. Just ready to go. I like this. This is very, very well done so far. Just a scrappy underdog. And they gave him some augmented reality stuff where we're like flying through the symbols that are on his tattoo. That's awesome. Wow. I'm telling you, WWE's taking it to this next level with their presentation. And some of their storytelling, some of their camera angles too are just so outstanding. They're really I feel like they're making people think about, hey, how do you present wrestling, you know? Is there other ways to do it? Are there more ways? Or can you make it more hype? Can you show people something they haven't seen presentation wise? Because in the ring, they already got some of the best there are. How do you present them? How do you do it better, you know? Give them massive props for this. The whole Thunderdome experience has been awesome. Look at this. Jay's getting hyped too. Yeah, they got Jay's tattoos, but they're actually like augmented reality, so they're in the arena and we're like flying through them. That was cool. And now here it goes.
And entering the double.
It is. Wreck everyone and leave time. And they just got a gigantic Roman Reigns doing the ooh-ah. Shirtless Roman. Let's go. Shirtless Roman. He said, F the vest. I'm done with it. I'm so hyped right now. This is outlandish. Look at shirtless Roman. Looking like Aquaman times 10 and all the pyro.
And not just.
Okay, let's go. Although I think Jason Momoa might be a little bigger than Roman. Goodness gracious. This is done, dude. I might have to. I'm just gonna. Okay. This is what's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna let you guys talk to Dudley for a second. I'll be right back because I don't want to miss none of this. All right, I'm back. Shirtless Roman on top, ready to go. All right, this is it. Yeah, they announced the draft. You missed the you missed me going super hog wild for it right after the tag match.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the Universal Championship. Introducing the challenger, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jey Uso.
It's time, man. It's time. The ninth.
And his opponent,
The
accompanied by his special counsel, Paul
9th
Heyman.
of October.
At
And
a
then the
weight
second
of
day of it is on Raw. The following Raw.
He is the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.
Incredible psychology before the opening bell from the big dog. Roman Reigns crowding his very own cousin prior to the match beginning.
Roman Reigns has been here before. A 3-time WWE champion, 2-time Universal champion, a Royal Rumble winner. For Jey Uso, he's never been in this position. Corey, what could be going through the mind of Jey Uso? We saw him muttering to himself.
I absolutely love this. The story has been done so well. I wish they would have spent even more
right
time
now
on it,
is
but
very likely
here we
feeling
are.
overwhelmed.
I don't think this is
I
the
know
end of
that
it.
Jey has prepared
Look at
his
that,
whole
the LED
career for
screens
this. That's
on
a cliche. Everybody
on
says
the barricades.
that. But to be standing across
Look
the
at
ring
Roman.
from
Roman does not look
Reigns,
shook at
his
all.
own family member, with the richest prize in WWE on the line, this would overwhelm anybody.
Universal Championship match is underway.
They're going to be having the draft every year? No, they're not. They didn't have a draft last year. What are you talking about, Michael?
You did that.
Now you're just making stuff
Now
up.
we have to meet in the center of
They
this
did not have a
ring
draft.
right now. And I'm
All they
all
did was
for it.
just they enacted like a weird little rule where you could come over and like
Lock up center of the
show
ring,
up
Roman
sometimes.
Reigns and
They
Jey
did
Uso.
not do a draft
For
last
Jey
year.
Uso, he is driven by the fact.
Out the corner. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Roman face to face with Jey in the corner.
Driven by the fact that his entire life, Corey Uso, in this family atmosphere, has always
Trust
been the
me,
underdog.
man,
He's the
I'm
youngest.
watching.
Roman the oldest.
Is he
His
already
brother,
bleeding? What's he
Jimmy
got on him?
Uso,
He's got something
8
red on him.
minutes, born 8 minutes prior to Jey. Jey said it might
made
as well
that
have
up.
been 9
They did not have a
years.
draft
That's
last
the
year.
situation in this
Look it
family.
up,
Uso
man.
has so much to prove.
Now let's talk about the here and the now right now. The stark contrast between these two competitors.
Oh, goodness.
Highly
Roman
emotional.
with the strength
is
is
Jey
taking
Uso.
down Jey.
Completely stoic. Roman Reigns. To your point earlier, this is familiar
Jey has
territory
got to
for the
stay
tribal
ahead of
chief.
Roman, though. Roman's
This is
going to
the
be
first
the
opportunity
stronger
Jey
of the
has
two.
had.
He's got to.
I
He can't be
guarantee
going
he's got
toe-to-toe with him
butterflies
like this.
the
He
size
can't-
of
he can't be trying to
pterodactyls
prove
inside right
something
now.
right now.
Roman
He's
Reigns
got to.
Friday night on
Got to
SmackDown
dance
with a Superman
swing,
punch.
sting.
An emphatic statement.
I think Roman might have a new song.
trying to get this
He doesn't have a new song.
I'm trying to get
I
this
don't want
too.
him to have a new song.
Let's go.
His song is heelish as heck.
Remember what Roman told Jey.
There are a lot of
Friday
people
night,
who,
you'll never
could
take
need
this,
a new
the Universal
song.
Championship
Roman's not
from
one
me.
of them.
What you're going to get tonight is
This
your
song is
payday
just
and your ass
fine.
whooping. That's the words of Roman Reigns.
That song is
Friday
the
night.
heel theme song. Uh-oh.
Jimmy playing a little
Jey
mind game with
dancing
his
around.
That would be Jey.
I'm sorry. Lord.
Oh,
It's all
go
about
behind.
family here tonight.
No,
and now
Roman
these
with the go
standings
behind.
switched by Reigns.
No,
the
he's
point
looking for
that I
an amateur
just made,
takedown.
the
No,
mistake
nothing
that I
there.
just
Jey
made.
able to wiggle
Jey
out.
Uso
They've
said
been
that's
fighting
what
since they were
drives him.
kids, man.
He's
They
dealt
have to
with
know
that
each
his
other
entire
better than
career.
pretty much
Which
anybody.
twin are you? Tonight, it's Jey Uso's opportunity to make his name for himself.
Uso taking his time looking back to Reigns. Jey trying to play mind games as well against the Universal
Last
Champion.
June. They had a
Roman
draft
has been
last June.
very
This is what you're telling me?
very in control.
So in June they had a draft. This June. So in this year on June they had a draft. Think about what you're saying, man. You're saying they have one every year. I'm saying they don't have one every year. So you're saying that they would have had to have one every single year. They did not have one this year. They have not had one in a whole entire year.
And Jey Uso with a couple of
So that's not every year. There's no such thing as a season in WWE. It's all open season. It's all one long thing. So if they haven't done one in over a year, that means they don't have one every year. Think about what you're saying. That's like me saying I have a birthday every year, but I didn't have one this year. No, you didn't have one this year.
Brings it to a screeching halt.
And did you notice Roman in the body language when Jey kicked out?
They don't have one every year if they haven't had one for over a year.
I agree. It's written all over Roman's face.
What did I tell you? I told you, Bruce. I told you. I told you.
If it's over a year, then they don't have one every year.
He's a little bossy, isn't he?
Roman Reigns is super jacked right now. So think about it, man. Look at a calendar and count. From last draft to this draft, do they have one every year? No.
Roman driving Jey into the top turnbuckle.
Been over a year. It's going to be over a year. But it doesn't matter anyway because they have more than one show to get going
they
as well.
Talk about how there's a fine line between confidence and
I'm
arrogance.
glad they're doing one.
I think right now, to this point, we've seen a bit of both from Roman Reigns.
Dang, I didn't know his tattoo goes all the way down his back like that. You see that?
If you just listen to the head of the table.
Goes all the way down his back. I didn't know that. October 4th is the last one. So if October 9th is one, that means they don't have one every single year. It's going to be more than a year.
He used 4.5, and then he delivered a wicked right hand to his cousin, dropping him to the floor.
Jey Uso barely moving.
Keep changing. That's what they should do, right? They got to keep today's audience locked in. They can't keep doing the same thing. Today's audience is less and less inclined to tune in if they keep doing the same thing.
Steps outside the ring, taking his time in total control.
Roman stepping down. Roman is definitely taking his time here. Jey is just out of breath. Jey is already outclassed. You see this? That slap was crazy.
Look at the stain.
Oh, goodness. Making Jey headbang on the apron. Oh, striking back, though.
It might be right now. That right hand.
It's like, it is like a big dog beating up the little dog right now. It is like that.
He may realize right now, Corey, that he's in over his head. This is for the Universal Championship, the biggest prize in sports
I thought Roman would just Kofi Jey Uso, but no. You see, why he won't do that is because he's got to prove it, you know? He's got to prove it. He won't just destroy Jey in 2 seconds. He's got to make an example of him.
I love him.
Because I love him, I ain't going to do that.
Explaining that he loves Jey Uso. I'd hate to use the term
cakewalk. This is perfect.
Ever in this business.
Kingslayer, what's up, man?
Kicks out at 2.
He loves him. He's not going to, but he also has to prove it. That's why he's not just going to spear him 1, 2, 3. He's going to make an example out of him so nobody else in the family tries to step up, you know? That's what you got to do, though. Sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you got to prove yourself. I love this so much.
I mean, this
could be like a WrestleMania match as far as I'm concerned. I love this storyline here.
There with his cousin Corey. He's in there with one of the most
that tattoo is so clean, Empire. I agree. I like this. I agree, Marcus.
In this industry, you think because you know somebody that you came up with them, that there's loyalty. As Booker T says every week,
last draft is October 4th.
And championships. Roman's realized
that.
Maybe Jey Uso needs to figure something out.
That's it.
Jey trying to fight back, stun Roman, and now
it's all good though. Who cares? Who cares, man? You know what Michael's doing? Michael's just trying to say that AEW doesn't have to do drafts, and it's like, dude, whatever. Who cares?
Cover now on the champ, hooks the leg, and Roman's got to kick it too, and Roman Reigns all of a sudden is in a bit of trouble.
Jey's able to kick out. You know exactly what Michael's saying. He just didn't throw in the little AEW comment. But you know what he's saying.
To dethrone the Universal Champion.
Hey, Jey Uso's a 6-time tag team champ. He's
Wait
got
a minute,
lot
who's
of
this?
guts. He's got a tremendous amount of heart. He's a very proud man.
I don't disagree with any of those statements, Cole.
AEW don't have to do the draft. you
you
know that's what's coming next.
The one man that carries a company on your back.
Oh God, that Superman punch!
That's it.
I like this shirtless Roman, dude. Why was he wearing a shirt anyway?
Look at this once more. It's almost like the Samoan drop just irritated the big dog. What a monstrous.
Yeah, see, look, he punches down now. He doesn't punch across their chin. He's punching more downwards. I love that.
1, 2.
I love that. You see that? He punched down on him. That is such a good little tweak to a move we've seen so many times. I love that. He punches down on him. That's so perfect to me. Roman is just beefy, man. Jay, but Jay doesn't look that outclassed. He looks like he's not as physically a specimen, you know, but... Oh! Oh, he called him the B word. You hear that? Jay called him the B word. Uh-oh.
In Jey Uso, in any of the family's bloodline.
Holy
That's
moly.
straight up forbidden on the island. You don't quit.
This guy is becoming... I know Vince is so scared backstage right now. I know Vince is scared. He's like, don't you F me, Tony. Vince is backstage like that drug dealer dude from the Scarface movie. Remember when Scarface was dealing with that guy from Colombia? What was that guy's name? The guy he was talking to, like on the phone when he picked it up and he got all mad. And that dude. I know Vince is backstage like, don't you F me, Roman. Don't you F me. Don't you go to no AEW. Don't you go just make movies all day. You better stick around. You know Vince is just nervous because he's got a gold mine. This is the first time I've seen that real superstar from Roman, dude. Like, he's been a superstar, but I'm talking about that, like, that movie star Roman, like that next level Roman. You should have laid down. Vince is so nervous right now. He don't want to create this type of superstar. He doesn't want this anymore. Roman's gone. Rock's gone. Everyone's gone. He doesn't want to create another one, but look at what he's got. Roman is that superstar, man. He's getting there. Roman is coming up. And I know Vince is scared. He looks larger than life, yeah. Roman's back. I mean, Vince is backstage like, don't you F me. Don't you F me, Roman. Don't you ever F me, Roman. You stick with me.
I'm trying to level up, and I live at this level. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. It ain't your fault.
It ain't your fault. Oh! Super chop to the chest. Oh, God. Jay's getting... Is it a chop?
You heard Roman repeating.
Chops, huh? That's what I'm talking about. You don't pay attention.
This is awesome.
To level up in his life, in his
Let's go with the vest so I can wear it.
At this level. I mean, talk about an unfamiliar sight.
Mo, you got to get in the gym. How about you wear this vest? Mo, you got to get in the gym and then get into the tattoo parlor. Now you got to do all that.
Wanted to believe that Jey Uso.
Watch, Mo takes off his shirt and Mo really looks like this. The whole time Mo looked like this under the shirt.
Match isn't over yet, Cole.
Well, no, I get that, but listen, Roman is showing.
I showed you guys my push-ups. I got some muscles under this.
Why he's the universal
oh
champion.
Goodness.
Why is the top of the
not like Roman though. I'm not looking nothing like Roman.
In WWE.
Mo's probably super buff. We don't even know about it. He's over here just cooking, being a chef, but he's all extra buff. Oh, Jay ducks under the incoming uppercut and got a couple of his own. Okay. Oh my God. Puts Roman right. No, look at this poetry. Now Roman is the Brock. You see this? Now Roman's the one getting put into the ring post. Now Roman's the big guy, and the scrappy underdog is his cousin. This has so many implications to it. I love this so much. This match is Incredible, and it was built so well.
Here we go.
Jay over the, oh my goodness, suicide dive right into the barricade. Get him back in, yes. Oh, he's all over him. He's smothering him. Hang on. Roman catches the kick. Enziguri cracking Roman. Roman slides to the outside. Oh, I didn't even notice we got little Nate as the ref. So we had real Nate and little Nate on this pay-per-view. Holy moly. Come on, Jay. You got to get back up. Yo, I'm losing it. Maybe Best was like tummy sucker. Maybe it was one of those shock things, and it just kept shocking his abs, working him out all day. You know those shocker things? People put like the shockers on their arm, and it just like makes you flex, and you're just sitting there watching Netflix. Maybe that's what his Best is doing. Cross body, go for the pin, right into the pin combination. Roman kicks out at the last millisecond. Wow, Roman almost lost it, and super kick to the chin of Roman. Uno, dos. Oh, Roman barely gets the shoulder up. This is some hot fire right here. This is the match I'm looking for, and now Roman is just staring. He's staring at his cousin. While they're both down on the mat, he's thinking, dang, dude. But that's the thing, dude. That's what makes this so good. He's kicking out at the last millisecond. Jay is within a hair's breadth of becoming. If he wins tonight, I don't even know what. Look at Paul Heyman. He's like, I backed the wrong podium. My heart almost stopped. I thought he got it. That was the expertise kick out by Roman. That was the kick out, and that was the call. Little Nate and Roman together made that moment as epic as it can be. Wait a minute. No splash. Jay. What's that? Leaping leg drop. That's Uno, that's dos. No, Jay kicks out. Leaping leg drop from Roman. He's got some brand new moves, too. Roman's got some brand new moves in this.
He should have expected this fight out of Jey Uso.
Hang on.
This is another look at some new offense from the big dog.
See that leaping leg drop?
Running leg drop.
Kind of like a Rough Rider, yeah. Maybe a Famous or something like that. Leaping leg drop. Superman leg drop. Let's call it that. Superman leg drop. Rough Rider by Roman, yeah. Triple R. Call it the Triple R. The Rider, the Roman Rough Rider. Roman Rough Rider, Triple R.
Also Jay's, but
Roman
particularly
Rough Rider.
Roman's, it's the mean streak, which has served this family so very well over the years.
WWE doesn't make this. It's Elijah. I've heard all these arguments, and it's just like, what the heck are people looking at?
Jey Uso trying to make it
this entire fight card. It's literally just like NXT all day.
Contender for his crown.
Spear, no! He hopped over the spear, see it? Oh, Jay almost got. Oh my God! Super kick to the chin of Roman. Where's Retribution? They better not show up. They're gonna get a spear. Frog splash! The Uso splash. 1, 2. Come on, man. Come on, baby. He hurt himself on that. You know he hurt himself. Jay hurt himself going for that win, but Roman still kicked out. Come on, you got to get up, man.
I'm going to wait to see a replay. First, the splash that Jimmy Uso lands perfectly. But watch the kick out. Watch Roman Reigns' left arm.
Oh.
It was
the dirty contact. I mean, the dirty kick out? The dirty kick out. He punched him right in the junk. Right where the sun don't shine, and he's smiling about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see that? Roman knows what he did.
Right.
Roman knows what he did. He lifted the arm right into the nether regions of Jey Uso.
And Jay trying to recover from a blow that looked low, and now a spear by Reigns.
Just a super slappy spear. Pick him up, do it again. Come on, Roman. You don't pin him, you pick him up and do it again. Pick him up, do it again. He said, nah, I don't pin you right now. Don't pin.
I told you to take the payday. I told you to lay down.
I told you to lay down.
Are you ready? I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
You brought the chief all the way out here, huh? Yeah.
This is masterful.
Say it to me. Say it to me. Tell me. I want you to call me chief.
Call me chief.
Acknowledge me as your tribal chief. Do it. Do it now, and this is done. Do it now. Do it now. Do it.
He said, do it now.
Do it. Say it.
He said, say it to me. Another spear.
Defiant Jey Uso.
I love it. I love it so much. This match is getting all the hearts from me. This is incredible. This is the stuff of legends.
You're going to tell the whole world. I want you to tell the whole world. This is what you're going to do. You don't want to acknowledge me. You're going to acknowledge the whole world that I'm the tribal chief, that I'm the head of the table. You understand? Look at this. Look at you see my camera over here? That's my camera. This is my
That's my camera.
Tell the whole world that I am the head of the table, the tribal chief, the boss. I own it all. I run it all. I feed everyone. You tell them. Tell the whole world now. Not today. Not today.
Oh, he's not gonna do it? He's gonna have to kill this guy? No, don't kill him. Is he gonna have to take it too far? He's gonna take it too far. I give Jay respect. Yeah, me too. Me too, dude. This is epic.
You are my tribal chief.
He said, come on, don't do anything weird. Paul Heyman said no. He said, I don't want you to tell me, Paul. I want him to tell me.
I need him to acknowledge me. That is how this works right now. I need him to. I need you to acknowledge me. You don't want to acknowledge me? You don't want to acknowledge me, huh?
This is so masterful. This is so masterful. Yeah. Wobbling Walrus. Now he's just grounding and pounding. Ref might have to call this. Oh, God. Ground and pound from Roman. Just incredible elbows. He might be busting this dude real quick. Oh, Roman pushes.
You don't want to listen, Paul? This is what you understand me? Don't ever make me address you again.
Don't ever make me address you again in my ring.
You won't have a job.
He's talking to the ref.
You shut your mouth and let me go to work. Family business here.
This is family business. Oh my God. This is crazy, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is the type of boss stuff I want to see.
Acknowledge me.
Oh, headbutt. He said, you will acknowledge me. Oh, just wrenching elbows across the face of Jey Uso. He is just turning his face into mashed potatoes.
Nah, John.
He said, nah.
Come on, listen to me. Come on. I've been whooping his ass like this my whole life. Jake, what are you saying? You want to acknowledge me? The whole family's watching right now. Our whole family's watching
Little
right
Nate's
now.
is like, what the heck do I do? Charles Robinson has no idea what to do about this. Did he forget he here? Oh, now ground and pound in the back of his freaking neck. Roman with the savagery. Here comes Jimmy. Oh, not Jimmy. Ah, Jimmy, come on, man. Throw the towel in. He's going to throw the towel in. He's going to throw it right back at his face. It's done, dude. You ain't saving him. Nobody's saving him right now. This is his comeuppance. Trying to mess around on the cheap.
Come on, get this fool. Forget this fool. Come in here and you acknowledge me.
He said, you acknowledge me. You get in here.
And you tell me that I'm the head of the table. Don't do it. The whole world know. Joe, that's right.
This is over with, dude.
Where do I need to go? Forget this. Forget him. Don't do it.
Forget this dude. Don't. He said, don't do it. Don't throw the towel. Don't throw the towel. He said, don't do it.
Don't do it.
He said, don't do it, bro.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
our whole lives.
Forget this fool.
You're gonna listen to him. Come
Oh
on,
my
I'm
God.
throwing it.
Jimmy's out here. He said, I'm throwing it. He said, don't throw it. Oh, they're using the S word out here, too. They're swearing, oh my God. Now Roman is just grounding and pounding, destroying Jey Uso. Don't throw the towel. Don't throw it. No! He threw it. His brother said, don't throw it. He said, get him off of him. And Jimmy covers him up.
That's enough, man.
That's enough, man.
That's what you want, man. You got it.
Holy crap. This is the best
This
thing.
what you want?
This is the best.
We family, man. What the hell wrong with you, Oz?
So what's wrong with you? He cracked him up.
You the chief, man.
You're the chief.
You the tribal chief. That's what you want? You got it, man. Just leave him alone. You the chief, Oz. Just chill.
Look at this. This is like movie presentation.
You got it, man.
Look at him. He's done. He didn't want to do it. Jay didn't want to do it, but Jimmy couldn't. Oh, and they put the lay on his head and everything. Paul Heyman puts the lay on Roman's head. Oh, this is crazy, dude. This is 5 out of 5. This is done with, dude.
And still the Universal Champion.
Get it out of here. That's a 5 out of 5 right there. Play his music. Oh my God. Dude. This is that stuff I need to see. This is that stuff I need to see. Roman comes back to like the best storyline of his entire career, pretty much. What's been better than this in his career? And that's how they go off the air. Him with the lay around his neck, the title around his waist, and his family just in shambles around him because he wants to be the tribal chief. And now he is. Jimmy said it. Jimmy said it. That's done. Well, there you guys go. That's Clash of Champions, and man, are they lucky. They're lucky for like I'd say like 3 of these matches saved this pay-per-view from not being the best to me. Oh my goodness, man. We got to have ourselves a little talk about this. We got to have a little talk about this. Holy moly, dude. This is devastation. Where do we go from here? Does Brock come back? Where do we go from here? What's he gonna do? Just marinate on top? Who can touch him right now? Who the heck can touch him right now? Maybe AJ? Now that AJ's not Universal Champ. Now that Jeff Hardy's not champ, maybe Jeff can get a shot. I don't think Jeff. Gosh, I mean, I like Jeff, but I don't think Jeff's got. I mean, we're gonna talk about this. I'll be right back, guys, and we're gonna have ourselves a little chat. You know how we do. All right. All right, guys. It's about that time. Let's check it out. It's time for just a little chat. Not too much. And Dudley, of course. Guys, it's time. It's time. It's time for us to have a little chat about this. Oh, my camera's a little off. Let me get my camera right. There we go. All right, now we're more in the center. The center. Aye. It's time, guys. It is that time. Welcome, everybody. It's time for the Clash of Champions Grapple Chat. That means the review show. And I just realized I don't have any of my background music ready. So just hang on a second. But what I would also love is if you are okay, here we go. If you did watch Clash of Champions along with us and you have a review out of 10, please place your review in the chat. I'd love to know what you thought. Did you think it was a 8 out of 10? Did you think it was a 7.2 out of 10? Did you think it was a 9? What did you think? Let's see the reviews. And also, let me know if you guys can hear the background music. Meanwhile, I'll be hooking this up. Oh yes, the Clash of Champions Grapple Chat, baby. You see it? Oh yeah, I did it. Oh yeah, I did it. Rupp says 7.1. This is his lowest score of the year, I believe. So what happened, Rupp? Why is it 7.1? I gotta ask you this, because normally you give higher scores than that, but this is like the lowest I've seen from you. So what happened, man? What didn't you like about it? I gotta ask you. D Nice said 8. Ringmaster said 8.4. Snipe said 7.9. What happened, Rupp? What took it down that far for you? Because 7.1, that's on the verge of a 6 point something. That's real close to horrible. So what happened, man? One hit says 8.6. Very nice. Okay, he liked it. Goke says 9. All right, Goke, I'll let it chill. Make sure you like talk during the chat or stuff like that. That way I know that you're in here. Hardy's wife says 7.5. That's crazy, you know. That's really good considering she's Jeff Hardy's wife and Jeff Hardy didn't even win. You know. Ryder says 5 out of 10. All right, Ryder. I don't know if I can allow that. Because this was definitely better than an average pay-per-view. New Zealand says 7.75. You're gonna have to revise your score, Ryder. I can't let people go that low because this was definitely not a 5 out of 10. This was better than SmackDown, and I'm sure you would have given SmackDown higher than that. 8.7 says Mo. Can't do it, man. I wouldn't let anybody give an AEW pay-per-view a 5 either. So it's just not happening. You're gonna have to come up out of the 5 category a little bit. Marcus says 8. All right, 8 is cool. I could see Marcus with the 8. Going for 6. Nope. Nope. We're not doing no 6. You're gonna have to come out of that, guys. We can't be having no 6s, especially when the ending is like that. Especially when you got that incredible ladder match at the start. Especially when you got that incredible ambulance match. You can't be talking about 6, dude. This is better than an episode of SmackDown. And if you're out here hanging out with me every week for Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and you're giving stuff 7s and stuff, I can't have you giving 5s and 6s, guys. I'm calling you out on your own scores is what I'm doing. So just please. I know you might be mad about some sort of outcome that happened tonight, but yeah, I'm not letting it happen, all right? I'm giving Gok his 9 because he just showed up. He probably hasn't seen this stream too many times, and I don't want to alienate him. But for you guys who have been around for a while, I need you to keep it real, all right? .3 says to Mezzi. Alright. Giving an 8.7. Gio says 8.7. Trust me, I'm just trying to keep you guys on the level, because if you start giving stuff 5s and then you're giving like 8s to SmackDowns, then it looks like I'm just not even paying attention to you. I'm paying attention. You guys can't be doing that. So please just try to come about the 5s and 6, maybe a 6.9, maybe something like that, guys. I can't have these 5s and stuff. This is way better than SmackDown. Way better than Raw. This was way better. You guys can't be giving Raw and SmackDown like 7.8s and 8.2s and stuff, and then coming out with 5s and stuff for this pay-per-view. Sorry, I can't have it, man. All right, so I got the 8.7 from Gio. Jazzy. Oh, Jazzy's in here. Jazzy, I didn't even know you were here. Make sure you talk a little bit more. That way I know that you're here, because I want to make sure people don't just join and put scores in here, you know. But I got your 8.7. You're in. All right, let's see. Am I getting any sort of feedback? The women's matches. What women's matches? There was only one women's match that was actually scheduled, and then it was very cool to see Asuka and Asuka challenging for the championship, and then Bayley, and then Sasha. What was wrong with that, dude? That really brought you down all that way? Only 2 matches out of the pay-per-view. You didn't see the Intercontinental title match? The Intercontinental title match, the Roman Reigns match, and the Drew McIntyre match are 3 things you would never get something that good on a Raw or a SmackDown right now. So you're saying, oh, it sucks because I got better matches than I would have got all year long on a normal show. Really? Like, it brought you down that far? None of the matches really sucked. They just weren't that great, you know? There were some matches that weren't that great, but were they enough to really take you down that far? Alright, I got your 8.0, Michael. Waleed said 9.2. Oh god. 9.2. That's a little high for me, Waleed. That's a little high, dude. I mean, I'll take it, but goodness. Ay, ay, ay. It's kind of high, man. 9.2. You might have to revise that just a little bit, Waleed, because I'm not letting people give 5s, so I can't let people give almost perfects either. He's really proven himself lately. Oh, yes. Jeff has been doing great. Are you kidding me? This guy's... His ability to continue putting on the matches that we expect of him is just incredible. He's just bell to bell. He has slowed down a little bit, but it almost looks like he's just pacing himself. It's not like he can't do the stuff, and we saw tonight he could still do it. It's almost like he's just pacing himself, like, should I even do this right now? Is it necessary? So I agree with that. 8.3 from Empire. All right. Braun, 8.3 as well. All right, I got you. 9.0, he says. Wally, come on, man. Ay. All right, 9.0. I'll give it to you just so we can get on with the show, because I know this ain't losing now. There's like nothing below a 7.75. You want to give it like a 7.0 or something, guys? Then go ahead, be my guest. But when you start talking about like 5s and stuff, then I'm just like, all right, you're not keeping it accurate. You're not keeping the what's it called? You're not keeping the consistency of your ratings at that point, because there's nothing we've seen that's better than this. There's nothing we've seen on weekly television that's been better than what we just saw. So if you rated anything higher, whether it's Raw, SmackDown, NXT, AEW, there's nothing that's been better than this, dude. The storytelling was immaculate. The matches were okay. Some of the matches were way better than okay. You're not seeing much more than this on weekly television, so if you rated anything above a 7 for the weekly shows, then you should not be rating this below a 7. So just please revise your score if you want it to count. I'll give everybody about 30 seconds, then I'll just wrap this up. Just revise your score, guys. That's all I'm asking, because I'm not allowing 5s and 6s on this. This was way better than what we watch every Raw, every SmackDown, where you guys give it 7s and 7.5s and stuff. So just revise your score, all right? If you gave it below a 7, please revise your score, and I will count it. You can give it a 7.0 if you want. Just it cannot be below a 7, guys. I can't let it happen. I appreciate your score, but I just can't let it happen, because I've watched every single one of you give SmackDown an 8.0 and stuff, and I watched you give Raw a 7.9 and all that. This cannot be below those, because this was better than those. Everyone's got their own opinions. Yeah, but the thing is, I got to call them out on their opinions when their opinions don't make sense by their own opinions. That's my point. My point is, if your opinion was Raw was an 8, then there's no reason this should be a 5. If your opinion was SmackDown was a 8.5, then there's no way this should be a 5, you know? So I'm not saying I don't respect people's opinions. I'm saying when people come in here and SmackDown gets a point, but you're saying this doesn't deserve one, then I gotta start wondering, are you just upset about like one outcome that really got you upset?
It's Sports Entertainment today. Oh, the People's Elbow! An exclamation point! The People's Elbow!
Ace, oh my gosh. Is that the #1 cheer of the day? I think it is. Ace, thank you, dude. I think that's the #1 cheer of the day. Thank you, Ace. The Ace elbow. So, is All Out a weekly show, Michael? Did I say pay-per-views? I said weekly shows. What I'm talking about is people rating the weekly shows, and we have not had a loss. Only I think SmackDown got an overall 7.6. And I think Raw got like a 7.8 or something. I think AEW's weekly show got an 8.3 or something. And then NXT got like a 7.9 or something. So what I'm saying is, if the average score is above 7.5 for every single show we saw this week, and you're telling me this is below a 6, then I gotta wonder, like, what happened, you know? Because this was definitely better than your average WWE show. Ladder match is good, still doesn't compare. But what about the last match? You didn't like the last match either, Ryder? You didn't think that Zelina was better tonight? You didn't think that the match between the Street Profits and Andrade Angel Garza wasn't better than pretty much every match they've done. Like, all these matches were pretty dang clean. They weren't like horrible matches or anything. I just don't know what soaked it out of you like that. This is what I'm asking. But just revise your score. I'm closing this down. All right. Revise your score. I need something 7.0 or above from you, or I'm not counting your score, because I can't take a 5. I can't take a 6 on this, all right? Trust me. I appreciate you guys' scores, but I can't have you scoring Raw a 7.9 and scoring this a 5, you know? So just, you're staying with 5. All right, so we're just moving on. I like the Streamlabs shirt. Yeah, I got the Streamlabs shirts. They sent me this. Oh my goodness. Knights, the #1 cheerer.
Is the house
oh my
that AJ Styles built.
Snipes bringing through, what was that, 95 bits to the tune of TJ Laser. Probably woke some people up too. All right. Also, who gave a 6? Somebody else gave a 6. So, all right, whoever gives a 6, are you revising your score as well, or are we leaving your score out too? I care about people's point of view, but I can't have you in here giving stuff a 5 that's obviously better than the show. And like I said, I'm done with it. There's nothing else to talk about. What else is there to talk about? You said you're not going above a 5, and I said if you don't go above 5, I'm not counting your score, because I can't have people coming in here just giving 5s to stuff that's obviously not that bad. Okay? A 5 is like middle of the road. Roman Reigns versus Baron Corbin for the 50th time, all that stuff. That's what a 5 is. This obviously showed effort. This is obviously above a middle of the road, regular, average, everyday situation. So there's nothing else to talk about, all right? Don't come back with some other snide comment, all right? We're done. All right? We're done talking about it. So did anybody else revise their score? Or are we done with the ratings? All right? I'm not saying I don't care. I'm saying just give it a 7. You'll lower this overall score, and you'll get counted. I'm not counting a 5, because I wouldn't count a 5 for any other show either. Somebody came in here like, well, in my opinion, Gritty, I'm giving NXT TakeOver a 5. You know, it's cool, man. It's cool. Just don't have it count. Just don't have it count. You know Gritty's loud. I am loud. All right. Did the person who gave it a 6 change their score either, or are we doing that? Yeah, the lack of title changes was a little. We're gonna talk about that. Trust me. That's another reason that I'm not giving this as high of a score as I would. But I'm not going down to 5. I'm not taking off a whole half the pay-per-view. All right, so the person who gave it a 6 is not budging either, apparently, which is fine, guys. That's fine, because you're helping. The same time you're helping by just not even giving a rating. Just make sure next time you give a rating, you can put it within like a nice, like, don't give it a 9.2. Did you notice I made the person who gave it a 9 go down as well, because this is not the perfect pay-per-view. This ain't even close to some of the best pay-per-views of all time. But at the same time, I got to get people up out of that. So I'm being equal on both sides. It's just people want to focus on, I gave it a low score and that's my opinion. Trust me, I love your opinion. I love hearing it. But just give me reasons why, okay? You can't just be like, 5, it sucked, it's over. You know, you gotta help. You gotta help me out. Help me to understand. 24/7 changed twice. Yeah, so that's 2 title changes. Either way, thank you guys for your reviews. All right, so let's add these up. Let's do the math. Oh, no, I got to give my review. Uh-oh. Okay. Half of this pay-per-view was very okay. Not great and not horrible. I highly expected for the Zelina Vega match to take me way out of things. It did bring me down, but it wasn't as bad as the Mickie James versus Zelina match, so it kind of was refreshing. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. The announcement of the draft helped a lot, especially after that. Especially after the Street Profits and Andrade and Garza. I'm so glad they announced it after that. And then right after that, they brought out Bayley as well, and Bayley had a very cool situation with Asuka. I really wish it wouldn't have ended like that, but the ending did kind of suck to me. So that brought it down a little bit as well, but it was up though. It was actually at an up point after that. So they went through these like peaks and valleys, but I would say that the peaks helped it out a lot because we got to see that there was a draft coming. We didn't get Lacey Evans coming out here to challenge Bayley, so that was a plus that it was Asuka. Then we got the plus of Sasha beating down Bayley. Then we got the plus of what happened after that? I think that was that the end of the I like the United States title match. That happened before that, right? Yeah, I think the United States title match happened before that. That was a good match. Apollo versus Bobby Lashley. This is another thing I feel like people are forgetting. Apollo versus Bobby was actually a pretty dang good match. Those two went at it. And I like the outside, not interference, but the outside pageantry with MVP talking trash to Apollo, with Ricochet being there for his friend. I really liked what happened there and how it didn't overshadow the match itself, because a lot of times this is what happens on Raw a lot, and to me it takes down matches because the outside interference makes the match happen the way that it happens instead of just letting the match happen and then getting involved. And tonight they let them wrestle, and I thought it was great. Apollo looked like $1 million. Bobby Lashley looked like $1 trillion. It was a good match. This match right here was kind of like the X Factor match that pushed it into cool. This might be a good pay-per-view for me, because I'd already seen that incredible ladder match. I'd already seen the pre-show match where the Lucha House Party kind of, they did their thing a little bit. I think it was better than the SmackDown match that we've seen recently. With the singles stuff. Although I do love that Shinsuke has won recently and the stuff that's happened with Cesaro and them, but this was a pretty okay match. I know it's not considered part of the full-on pay-per-view, but I count pre-show. Okay, I count pre-show. So the pre-show does count in my ratings, guys. Of course I am, Cisco. I got to, dude, because I wouldn't let it happen to anything else. I gotta put my fist down. But it doesn't mean I don't respect people's opinions. It's just I can't let it happen with the ratings. You can say whatever you want, and I'm gonna respond to it, obviously. If I wasn't gonna respond to it and I didn't care, I wouldn't have been talking to Ryder about it. I'm talking to him because I respect his opinion, but I just want to know why he thinks it's that low. But I just can't count the score, because if somebody comes in here and gives me a 5 for AEW, the world's gonna explode, So I can't do it. I can't let it happen to WWE. I can't let it happen to AEW. And I can't let people give 10s either. Can't let people give 9.5s and 10s and stuff either. So I'm protecting the sanctity of the middle ground so that people can stake their case and just give their ratings. I do care about everyone's review. I just can't let certain things happen when it comes to the numbers. You can tell me whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. And I will care and I will respond. But I can't, for the sake of Grapple Chat, I can't let people just come in here and give 5s. Because then if everybody does that, guess what's going to happen? Then AEW is going to tank. AEW is going to lose the next 5 straight shows because I start letting everybody put 5s. And then whoever, Joe Schmo, is going to come in here and give a 5 to AEW, and AEW is going to drop in the Battle of the Brands, and they're going to be out of contention. I can't let it happen. I got to treat everybody as if they're everybody, okay? But I do appreciate your review. I appreciate people telling me why they think the show wasn't that great. Then I'll definitely respond. But I just can't have 5s and 10s. I can't have both of those. You got to put it somewhere in between so that I can say, okay, this guy gave it a 7. That's gonna decrease the score. Then you're fine. Then you're well within it. This guy gave it an 8. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna uplift the score. Just find somewhere in between. That way we can actually talk about your score doing something. Because if I can't get that, then I'm not putting it in. So hey, trust me, I care about everybody's scores. I care about everybody's review. It's just I can't let certain things affect the score, because if 10 people come in here right now and say Clash of Champions was a 5, guess what's going to happen? If I let Ryder do it, I got to let everybody do it. So then it's over, you know? So let's just not do that. Let's just find a way to be like, if you really think it was a 6 or something, you got to have like some really good reasoning. You can't say, oh, there was only 3 good matches. Well, that's 3 more than we normally get, right? So it's just not going to happen. If only one title changes, then what? Then it'll be fine. Because that'll mean that we crown the good champions. We crown the right people, and those people are the strongest right now. If only one title changes hands at my pay-per-view, then that just means we have the titles on the people who are just really locking it down right now. Maybe they just got the titles locked down. Bayley does have this title locked down. Asuka should have this title locked down versus Zelina Vega. Who else? The Street Profits shouldn't be automatically all of a sudden losing against Andrade and Angel Garza, even though they beat them so many times. Shinsuke and Cesaro should not be losing to the Lucha House Party in any universe. Roman should not be losing to Jay. Drew should basically not be losing to Randy right now, especially with all that help from the superstars, the older superstars. What match would you have changed the title on, you know? Like, this they have the titles on the right people right now, so title changes aren't really like a prerequisite of a good pay-per-view. Who deserves to lose their championship right now? You know? Sometimes you just have the titles on the right people. No woman tag team titles. Yeah, that's true. And no Bray, but Bray shouldn't be in the race for a title. Bray lost. So, I mean, yeah, I understand if there's no title changes, then fine, but does that mean it's bad? The final 1, 2, 3 is the only thing that mattered, you know? You gotta think about it. Like, is that it? Is that the main reason we watch, or do we watch for things that make sense? Would it make sense if Jay beats Roman? Would it make sense if Asuka loses to Zelina just to get a title change? I don't feel like there needed to be a title change here, because everybody who has titles, they probably should still have the title right now. Asuka definitely shouldn't be losing to Zelina. Maybe Bayley losing to Asuka would have made sense. Maybe that. I'll give you that. But besides that, what the heck else? Who else is going to take a title? Bray don't even need the title in the first... Exactly. Bray doesn't. But it would have been nice to have him on the show. Would have been nice to have him show up. And there was no retribution either. There are some things they could have done, but I feel like they ran a pretty clean show here. So my overall rating. This is tough because I'm of two minds on the situation. I do feel like a bit of the pay-per-view had that tinge of regular, but it seems like everybody kind of stepped it up past regular a little bit. So even that stuff was done better than it would have been if this was just a regular Raw or SmackDown or something. But then the good stuff was just so good that it got me super hyped and got me super into this. I'm gonna give this an 8. I think this is an 8. I think this is a firm 8. I'm going 8. 8 seems right for me. It seems like I would watch this again, especially for those last 2 matches, especially for the ladder match. If you can get me to rewatch 3 matches on your pay-per-view, that's pretty dang good. I'm gonna go 8. I would go 7.9, but no, I gotta go 8, dude. Especially because of the Ric Flair driving the ambulance off. That just screams Attitude Era to me. I'm gonna go 8.0. Going 8. I think it was worth a watch. I think if somebody asked me, yo, should I watch Clash of Champions? I'd be like, yeah, dude, you should definitely watch it.
What would Joe Biden's plan do for you?
What would Joe Biden's
Families
plan do
with young children could get nearly 7.
Oh my God, really? I didn't know that. You gotta watch how these politicians talk. They could do this. Well, then it's not guaranteed, so I'm not saying it. Throwing the towel. Yeah, I agree with that. It makes sense in this situation, but it is getting a little normal. It makes sense here. I like how he jumped on him afterwards too. I like that they took it to that next level where he jumped on him and he was trying to protect him from Roman. He's like, "What's wrong with you? You know, what's wrong with you?" Yeah, I gotta say 8, man. Especially because of this. Especially because of the last 2 matches, the first match, and especially because I didn't see anything too bad at all. I think everything else really had it. And like I said, this Apollo and Uncle Bob Lash match, that really pushed it over the brink. I know people are going to say, oh, it's just because of the last match, Brady. It's just because of the ambulance match. It's just because of the Intercontinental. To be completely honest with you, I think that Apollo Crews and Bobby Lashley match, if that would have just been a regular average Raw match, I'd probably be down around like a 7.75 for this, because I feel like everything else was so by the basics, but just turned up a little bit. So I might be to like a 7.8 or something. But I think the Apollo and Bobby Lashley match really pushed it over. The pageantry, everything, and the title itself looked like it mattered. So I'm giving it an 8. I think it makes sense to me. I think it feels good. It feels like a good, firm place to plant the flag. But let's see. Let's see what the overall is looking like. But thank you to everybody who gave ratings. Thank you to everybody who gave your reviews. Like I said, I can't do this show without you guys. Let's check it out. Let's see what's up. Let's see what we got. Dang, look at this. It added up to 148.25. See, this is what WWE wants. They want people to get involved. They want people to talk. Evitz, what's up, man? Evitz? Are you an Evet? He's a virtual veteran. He's been playing a lot of Call of Duty. He's an Evet. Broke 100, dude. We almost hit 150. I think that would have been the highest we ever got. If we hit 150. I don't know if we've ever... Maybe we've done like 163. I think... I seem to remember we hit like 163 once. That's incredible, guys. Should all give ourselves some hype for this. We hit over 100, almost 150. We should put some hype in the chat for that. So let's add them up. How many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 scores? Is that true? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 scores. That is true. That is true. Aye, aye, aye. So 148. Oh, did Cameron not put a score in? Cameron, did you not see the pay-per-view? Did Cameron put a score? I think he did. What did Cameron give it? I'm always looking forward to Cameron's score. What the heck? What did he give it? Which one of these is his? Normally I keep it like in my mind what Cameron gave it, what some people gave it, because like I want to know like the people who come up with like a score that really is close to mine a lot, or the people whose score is always very far away from mine. I try to zero in on those so that I can have a conversation about like what happened, you know? Okay, I'm gonna give it a 5 too. All right, so 148.25 divided by 18 scores equals. Wait, what the heck? No, not plus 18. Here, minus 18 equals, okay, 148.25. Now divided by, that's what I meant to press. All right, 18 scores equals 8.23. Wow, 8.24 actually. Dang, isn't that exactly what Temezi gave it? Didn't Temezi give it at 8.3 or something? Let's get to the battle of the brands. Let's talk. They definitely got it. So that's a point for Raw and Smiggity Smack. I think that's almost the exact score that Temezi gave it. Who else gave it that? SmackDown, I'm sure Gollum is very happy right now.
Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready for a good time, yes? This Trixie Habits they tried to mess with my show. They tried to give it a 5. Did you see that Ryder guy? That's Ryder guy.
Hang on. I'm talking to Gollum, by the way, guys. Gollum, what did you think?
What is wrong with God? What's wrong with Ryder? I'm gonna... Hang on. Yo, you didn't add the 5. You didn't add the 5.
I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm adding the 5. Jeez. All right, there you go.
That looks perfect.
It looks perfect. I think it does too. Gollum may want himself a match with Ryder sometime here soon. Gollum versus Ryder. I'd love to see that. How do you make a good Gollum in WWE 2K? Dang. Raw's doing their dang thing right now. Okay, let me move this 7 over. It's a little too close. Get too close, man. There you go. And down a little bit. It's too high. There you go. Now it's looking good. It was all disheveled. Nah, I'm good. You can't say no. He wants a match with you. How do you say no? You can't say no to Gollum. He's a general manager. He can just book you on the show. And I can't say no either. Because I've been using his logo, and he can copyright strike me, you know? I don't want to get copyright strike, so if he comes knocking and says he wants a match with you, then I'm going to have to let it happen. Because I'm not about to lose my channel. And I think you'll be just fine.
So
I don't think you'll have anything to worry about.
Got millions in PPP before.
Is Ryder running from Gollum now? Come on, man. You should be like, heck yeah, I'll punch him in the face too. My opinion. Like I said, your opinion's fine, dude, but I just can't let that number touch the rankings. Because I won't let that number touch any other rankings. I won't let that number touch AEW, NXT. I won't let anything be 5 out of 10 when it has 3 matches that people are going to be talking about. Like, those are some good freaking matches. Sami Zayn, Jeff Hardy, AJ Styles did not put their lives on the line for you to give that pay-per-view a 5. An McIntyre did not make his back bleed to where it was dripping down his back, and Shawn Michaels shows up to super kick Randy Orton on top of an ambulance, and Ric Flair drives the ambulance off. They didn't show up to do that for you to give it a 5. Roman Reigns did not put together one of the best, if not the best angle of his entire career for you to give it a 5, dude. And Apollo and Bobby Lashley did not put together a great match with the Hurt Business at ringside and Ricochet where it actually looked great. It actually looked like a fun, inventive showdown with a lot more spry interactions than what would normally happen on Raw. They didn't do all this. Bayley did not get challenged by Asuka tonight, get beat up with a steel chair by Sasha. They didn't do all that for a 5 out of 10. Because if any of that happened on a Raw, it'd be the best Raw of the year. I'm not bringing it up. I'm telling you, I can't give your opinion in score a spot here, alright? You're bringing it up because you're saying, I said it's my opinion. You're bringing it up again, alright? Yeah, and he had his shirt off, and Roman didn't take his shirt off for a 5 out of 10. He didn't take his vest off. Saying I'm the one bringing it up when you're literally the person who said, it's just my opinion, Gritty. You're bringing it up again. So just drop it, alright? Goodness gracious, how am I the one bringing it up? You just said that. People just, like, they push their own narrative sometimes, man. How's that not you bringing it up by saying, well, it's just my opinion, Gritty. That's you bringing it up again. We're done with the review. It ain't a 5, and I'm just leaving it at that, alright? A 5 means, like, just straight up nothingness. That's just them coming out and hanging out. Cameron, I just showed you the rating. It was an 8.2, man. I gave it an 8.2 overall. Cameron must have me on mute again, which is unfortunate. It was an 8.2 overall. 8.2 overall. My mouth is cool too. Exactly, Ryder. Just stop talking about your opinion then, man. Just drop it then. But there you guys have it. Why did Raw and SmackDown get a point too? Because this is a Raw and Smack. Because we don't grade on pay-per-views. We grade on the brand included. That's why does AEW get a point every time they put on a good pay-per-view? We're not gonna give All Out a point. What are you talking about, Michael? Michael, I think you're a troll at this point. I'm starting to see some very troll tendencies. Why would AEW get a point for All Out? What the heck are you talking about, man? I might just stop replying to trolls. You've got some really trollish attitudes, man. So you're gonna start seeing me respond to you less and less and less as you keep saying more and more troll things. Why would AEW get a point for All Out? Why would they get a point for Fyter Fest? Why would they get a point for Revolution? Goodness gracious, man. Aye, man. Good stuff, Michael. Good stuff. Either way, that's the score, and that was the chat.
I love being a physician assistant because
If I was one, I would love doing it.